All right, how are we doing?
Just poured a beer. Sorry, I think I was on mute then, Timo. Sorry. Just trying to pour me beer.
Let me see if
All right,
Alan
Timo,
is.
how are you doing?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm just chilling. Al said he'd maybe nip on for a bit, but I don't know. He's been day drinking, so let's see how that goes. Yeah. So we'll see.
Day drinking in the pub or at home?
At home, I think.
Oof. Yeah, it could be knackered then.
I've just been
Watching the football.
Watching the footy, mate. We played well. That first half, I thought, here we go. But other than that, we played all right. So it's like, nope.
Oh.
No, it's Chris. We've got Gary, Thomas.
Is there an
Chris. Echo? Gary is on his cocktails and dreams.
Is there an echo?
I've not got an echo, but there might be on stream potentially. Let me make sure I've not got anything open. Nope. I have no echo on this end. Boop-a-doop. Al said, still going. We're there about 9 o'clock. Oh dear. Odds on. Yeah. Odds on. Low, I would say. We shall see. Thought of a bit of decorum. I poured a fucking Heineken into a glass to make me feel better about it. Yeah.
I'm on homebrew.
What are you drinking? It looks like a stout or a port or something.
No, it's actually well, you can't see in there. Dead hard to tell. It's my British red IPA one I reviewed the other day.
So I was looking today at Tiny Rebel, who are doing the back to traditional beers. And they've got ESB, but there was listed the ingredients. In their ESB, they've put Admiral and Pilgrim hops, orange, citrus, and herbal.
Oh, the actual hop is giving that.
Yeah, Admiral hops and then Pilgrim hops, which seems a bit. I mean, citrusy for an ESB seems a bit strange, but
the orange marmalade ESB.
Well, I was watching Barry, and he said, basically said, I don't know what the hell they've done. He said, but he said they're like Tiny Rebel-ized somehow. He said they're okay, but somehow they're
not okay.
Yeah, they're all right. They're not special. I have no echo at all, Gary. I can't hear an echo. I'm going to open on 2 streams, maybe. You might have Gary Hartland and Cocktails and Dreams open potentially, Gary.
I was still saying it's an echo.
I put it before anyway.
Hi, Keith.
Thomas. You can't stay long. Yeah, cheers to Zeus.
Yeah, cheers to Zeus. Big cheers.
Right, Keith. Thomas. Again, if you've not already gone, subscribe to Rob. He's got 2 channels. He's got Bramall Backroom Brewery, and he's also got Bramall Does, which is it is 1 subscriber.
Huh?
Fucking, he's 1 video away from 100 videos, and he's 3 subs away from 445.
On the Bramall
and he's
Does.
4 away on Bramall Backroom Brewery from 400. So if you reprobate scores, the 13 in chat, if you go and drop him a meep. What's that?
Hi, Leah. Hi, Faye.
Apparently there's an echo, but I don't know where the echo is coming from. Fiona's an echo on her phone. I don't know where the echo is coming from.
Is it me?
I don't know.
What's that mean?
Echo? Is there an echo now? It'll take a minute anyway. Give me a minute. I think there's a minute delay or 30-second delay. Is it still an echo? On my end, it's absolutely fine. On StreamYard, anyway, there's no echo, which is unusual. No echo. Right. That's weird. So what we're saying is it's Rob. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, now. You got the right microphone selected.
Let me check.
This is StreamYard after all. Although you think it wouldn't work.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. You sound fine on StreamYard. There's no echo.
Microphone.
There's no echo now, people are saying, but I don't know if that's because you were muted or... Yeah. This is the problem with the delay in it. It's like you're working in the... You're sort of working with people in the past.
Is that any better?
There we go. That sounds way better.
As the echo stopped.
I can actually hear you as well now. It sounded like you were miles away before.
Oh, right.
That should be. We'll give it a minute.
You hear an echo on yours.
Oh, I don't know if you saw. The Bodyguard musical was on at Manchester last night, and they had to stop because they couldn't hear themselves sing. Because people, can you imagine your teenagers were screaming along at the top of the lungs, pissed off. Oh, God.
It's ridiculous. Didn't they send in like a riot team or something?
Yeah, sent Dibble into stop. Don't you be singing.
Stop singing, stop dancing.
Stop singing, you bastards.
Yeah. Jolie went to watch Dirty Dancing last year, and they were told no singing and no dancing. It's like, what is going on?
I know my mum went to Blackpool to go and see a Bat Out of Hell, and that was the same, and she kept getting bothered for it. Standing up and
it's crazy, isn't it? You go and enjoy yourself.
That's it. I think dancing's alright, but maybe not hollering at the top of your lungs. Sort of. All right, Miles.
Well, if Charlie was singing, I can understand why they told her.
Leah. Oh, dear. Hi,
Miles, Leah.
I just wouldn't sing. What time are you off for your meal, Miles? For your nan's 103rd or
Didn't he say when this afternoon? Didn't he say it was an early one?
That's yeah, Leah, but I mean, especially the Bodyguard, it's so well.
Was it you went to see Dirty Dancing?
Yeah. Some of these things, I mean, we went to see the Book of Mormon in Manchester, and they actually encourage people to get involved in stuff, which is.
I think to get the riot police is a bit OTT, isn't it?
Yeah, no shit, yeah.
The riot police barging in. Stop dancing!
Not every dancing, you bastard, get down.
Yeah. Not got anything better to do. To go raid.
The second I seen it, I thought that's either Manchester or Liverpool. That I didn't even need to read it. I thought it's one of the two. I thought you just know that someone. It'll be somewhere up north. It's just.
I just think that it's definitely OTT. It's just ridiculous.
Right, Jets. Oh, that's funny.
Right, Jets. Maybe we should have what is it? What you can go to where they put them headphones on?
Like a silent disco.
Yeah, should do that then. Silent theatre.
They have a lot of them at festivals and stuff. If you go to festivals, they have a lot of them later on, like a silent disco, and there's like 4 or 5 different channels and stuff. But it was
just look daffo, don't they? Have you ever seen a video of them? Just stay quiet and just dancing. Like
there's like a £20 deposit in over headphones, because I suppose it's so that people don't just wander off with you a minute when they're pissed.
Yeah, sweaty headphones.
Oh, nice, man. I'm glad that it went well, mate. I'm glad that it all went smooth and there was no.
Oh, nice. So,
103, 104. That's a bloody good innings, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think 103. I think it's unbelievable.
I'll tell you what, I was 103. Yeah.
I'm sure he said it was his grand's favourite restaurant as well.
Yeah, I can't remember what he said. That was in Indian or something. Or...
Yeah.
No, Chats, Spice and Eazy there's no easy way to put this. Unfortunately, Alan and Fee lost Zeus this week, so they're not really in the right mind frame to be entertaining and sort of happy-go-lucky. Al said he might make an appearance later on, just say hello and whatnot, and make sure so we know he's still alive. Yeah, he's not drowning his hell in drink just yet. He's but they're not quite up to it just yet. But look out, because there may be other people on YouTube. I'm sure there'll be plenty of other people kicking around doing things and whatever else, and there'll be it's bank holiday. There's always people around, isn't there? There's always people doing stuff. So
yeah,
that's correct. Hogarth's. I'm sure there's a Hogarth's in Manchester, isn't there?
That's right. Hogarth, Solihull. That's I remember saying. I'm sure Miles also said that it wouldn't have been his choice.
Yeah, I think his mouth says it was a bit shit. Yeah,
yeah, something like that.
Right, Zeppelin. Oh dear.
Feels weird though, doesn't it? Doesn't feel like a Saturday.
Doesn't it feel like I don't know. I don't know what day it feels like.
It's that bank holiday Friday just messes with your head.
It does. It really fucking blanks your head big time, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's like, don't know. It feels like you've got 4 Sundays. That's what it feels like.
I must admit, I woke up today and thought it's Sunday, and then I was like, no, it's not. It's Saturday, and then I thought, is it Saturday or is it Friday?
Yeah.
Or what fucking day is it? I was like, I don't know what day it is. I was like, what's on my phone? I was like, oh, it's Saturday, and then I thought, oh shit, that means we've got another 2 nights of boozing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can guarantee if I said I'm having a night off tomorrow, I get a message off Gary or somebody going, where the fuck are you? Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, I think I'm going to binge watch some more of that Yellowstone tomorrow. Not got anything else planned.
I watched something on Disney Plus, and I can't remember what the frick it was called.
The Little Mermaid?
Yeah, definitely. I started watching that Ted Lasso, and I went in the, what was I watching? The Boston Strangler. It's like nearly 2 hours. It was all right. I ended up getting bored and turning it off halfway through.
What is it?
It's a true crime thriller about the trailblazing even, fucking hell, that one beer. Trailblazing reporters who broke the story of the notorious Boston Strangler murders. It's a bit like one of these sort of, how do you describe it? Sort of like a dramatized sort of reenactment, sort of like it probably was.
Yeah,
much more
dramatized real life story sort of thing.
I don't know if you've seen that
over a few episodes.
That's supposed to be all right on Apple TV about that American guy that comes to culture a British football team.
Oh, Ted Lasso. I've seen about 4 or 5 of the first series.
It's supposed to be all right, and then apparently there was a big ding dong about something to do with Chelsea or something. I'm not sure what. I've not seen much of it, but there was something that they put up about Chelsea anyway. And they're all kicking off, but I thought Chelsea are in no position to kick off about anything. I'd be keeping my trap shut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like us, we'll just say nothing, and then we'll hope that they'll forget about all these alleged accusations. We'll just sweep it under the carpet. Once we're in Premier League and Champions League, we'll forget about it then. Send us back to League Two. Yeah. But I must admit, I forgot it was Saturday, so I've been trying to. My old man, he's been at a golfing tournament thing. I've been trying to ring him because he said, "Oh, let me know what football scores are." And I forgot it was Saturday, so he's got about 10 missed calls, and I've left him some message saying, "You ignore me, you cunt." So what? Yeah,
I know. I'm on the 19th.
Yeah. I've been at a golfing thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, mate.
Yeah. I can't play golf, mate. I just cannot play it. I'm crap at that. I'm really bad.
I think I was saying to Gary, I said, or it might have been Al, the other week. I said, there's a golf course near us, but it's like a just pay as you play kind of thing. I got about halfway around, I said, I'm going home, so I'm bored. Yeah.
Yeah. crap
It's
at
the
it.
waiting for the people that I can't be doing. If I could just whack my ball and keep going, that'd be right. But then you've got to be quiet and you've got to wear the right shoes and all this shit. Oh, just piss off.
Yeah, it's not for me. Not for me. No. Football, darts, pool. They're the sort of pub games.
Yeah, I can't go with F1.
No,
I
I
know
can't.
that Gary's big into F1, but I can't get into it. I know a few people are big into it. All right, free rider, Jesse drinking vodka and lemonade. I did a bit of orange cordial.
That's different.
Right, yeah, we are. But in fairness, there's been a lot of people have sort of obviously I'll put the post out. There's been people, and then I've had people messaging me and I said, look, they're doing as all right as can. Just they just need some time. As with anything, missing the balls, Rob. Yeah,
Yes,
you like smoking balls. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm no good at the golf balls. Keep just keep swinging, hitting the grass. Yeah, mini golf. Yeah. What are you both
mini
drinking?
Golf's all right. It's a bit of a crack in it.
I'm on a homebrew red IPA. Very dark looking, but it is a. What are you on, Simo?
The old Red Star.
Mm.
I've got 2 cans of it left to get through, so. And I've also got a punk IPA in that glass. Which looks all right, nice, actually.
You double parked.
Double fisting. Yeah.
Double parked.
All right. David Wilson.
Hi, David. Hope you're well.
I don't know why it come out like that. Look, David Wilson was I've never fucking spoke to you before. Yeah, it was like it was like brain. I can't do 2 things at once. Yeah. I can't show a beer and be like, wait, hang on. The night cider. That sounds like something I would drink, like 8.5%. And he'd be like, stick a vodka in it or something.
Oh, is that carbonated, that Taylor, or
yeah,
sorry.
It must be.
Or is it the flat cider?
I'm thinking it must be carbonated. It comes in a can, doesn't it?
Oh, is it in cans?
It's a black can, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's going to be carbonated in a can.
I don't know, a mate of mine was at uni. He used to go out and buy like Woodford cider, like them, and they come in like a bottle like that, and like 5 litre bottles of cider or something. Just scrumpy Jack and that. No worries, Chris. Enjoy your grub, mate.
See you later, beer dog. Yeah, big bottles of cider.
Oh no, a mate of mine, he used to drink, them Scrumpy Jack you get in the glass like container. And he'd just do lemon and night and just sit there and just sup on that.
So I don't mind the flat stuff. I've only just got into that though recently, the flat cider. The fizzy cider, I just can't struggle with it.
That flat cider Jersey he got me twisted.
That's what I mean. Proper cider.
Never in my life have I ever fallen asleep on the toilet, woken up, and then literally stood up and just gone, say that's like bathroom here, right? And I literally started going, boom, just flat on my face, like into the wall, slid outside the wall like a cockroach, and was like, oh, and sort of like, luckily there's a chair just there, which I've not got rid of yet because I've been putting my clothes in it, which I was meant to put away, but let's not go into that. And I use it to sort of peel myself up, and then sort of stumbled into the bedroom, fell into the picture, smashed the picture off wall, and then woke up the next day and felt very sorry for myself.
Was this before you had the operation?
Yeah.
It's lucky then.
When was it? How it weren't that long? I'll be able to tell you. I put it on Instagram.
I remember watching it. Yeah, it must have been. Is it
I remember drinking it. I don't remember much after that. Yeah. It was all a bit sort of a blur. It was 13th of November.
Yeah, it's before Christmas. Yeah, didn't realise it was that. I didn't realise November. I thought it was more December. Hi, Becky.
Right, Becky. Yeah, I was a mess. Really, just. I think that I've been drinking other stuff and all, and it just hit me like a bus. I need to put a few of these in the fridge and see what they're like. Hazy.
Have you not tried one yet?
No. I need to check the date on them. Oh, they're out of date as well. Great.
Are they actually out of date now?
First of the third.
Okay, now I thought they had like a short date. I didn't realise they were out of date.
I'm pretty sure the post never actually mentioned anything about that. I'm gonna have a mooch now. Denim.
Can you send me the link?
Yeah, brewing. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. It doesn't actually say. Oh, now they've updated it to this batch has just reached its best before. Well, not really. It's well past if you're sending it me a month later.
Yeah. It's not just reached. I mean, it'll be fine anyway. It's in a can. It'll be fine.
Oh, that was funny. Gary Spandau Ballet.
Spandau
even. Give me a second.
Yeah, Gary and his gold.
You are gold.
Happy birthday, Free.
Happy birthday, Free Rider. You're happy 60th. I'm pacing myself for I was a bit unwell. I didn't think I drunk much last night, but I didn't feel great this morning when I woke up. But I had heartburn in the middle of the night. I woke up with like killer heartburn, so I went to get a glass of water and that. Chugged about 3 pints of water, went back to bed and got up about 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Tell you what, Fee, if I'd started drinking at 12, I wouldn't even be commenting on here. I'd be definitely
I'll be in bed about 6 hours ago, I think.
Yeah.
Not 6 hours ago, but I'll probably be in bed. Day drinking it's harder, I think. So if you start drinking it day.
Yeah, so tough. So tough. You just want to sleep.
I remember going out once. I finished work on a Friday at 3 o'clock, went straight to booze, had note to eat, ended up grabbing something to eat in the pub. And I thought, if I stop now, I'm done for, so I just carry on all night. I got home about 3 o'clock in the morning. So I've been out for like 12 hours. I said to Barley, I said, what shit? You were just drinking vodka and Red Bull at one point. He said, that's like, it was just getting you through. He said, you look like you were well gone, but you were like, I was like,
just an easy drink just to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't drink.
I got my ass like that. He sang it. Mr. Wilson started drinking at 2 p.m. Now it's like water only now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she fell asleep in the bath.
Yeah, just that. You got in chat. There's 20 people in chat, right? If you've not already, go and subscribe to Rob's channel. He's got 396 subscribers, and he's 4 more for 400 subs. I mean, surely you can do that. And then in his 3 on his other channel, it's 445 subscribers. And I bet you didn't know he had a second channel, did you? It will pop up at some point. We're not just talking about my penis. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's getting towards the end of the keg. This is it's getting a little bit flat.
So when did you put the keg in? It's not been in long, has it?
No, I think it's getting towards the end of the. I've got.
Oh, the app tells you, doesn't it, on that?
Yeah. 2 pints left, it says. That being said, last time you said I had 2 pints left. I have fucking like about 4 or 5 pints out of it.
I can say, well, all you got to do then tonight is have another couple of pints to see if it's empty.
It feels like you can normally tell when you're getting towards the bottom, it sort of starts to go a bit frothier, if that makes sense. Sort of like
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, on the
so
pour.
I've got Punk on this, and then I've got. But I was saying the difference between the two machines is quite interesting. The PD Pro has got much more of a solid. It feels like you're pulling a proper pint, whereas the normal PD, there's no resistance. You just pull it straight back, and it's like, oh shit, and sort of it just flies out. But it might be because it's got a bigger handle as well on the PD Pro. It's got a bigger.
Oh yeah,
chunky handle. So maybe it takes a bit more sort of pressure to pull it.
Unless that's something in modified, because what's the difference is the temperature, isn't it?
Temperature. They do say there's a difference in the pour, and they say it's got smart pour technology. It's got a new temperature gauge, cools quicker, and a few other bits and bobs. I can't remember what the ins and outs were, but
yeah,
I'll tell you what. If they don't give me this 15% discount that they told me I can have, it'll be going. Because they said if you order 6 kegs, you get 15% off. I thought, oh, that's cool. So I've ordered 8 kegs this year. Went to check out, no discount. So I've messaged them anyway, sent them an email, we'll see what happens. It's
so you've ordered 8 kegs between now, April.
No, from January to now.
April.
And I've got 2. I've still got 2.
And they're saying if you've ordered 6 kegs so far, you get 15%.
Yeah, if you ordered 6 kegs so far, you get 15% discount, is what they said.
Well, you qualified then. You qualified.
I've messaged you, but we know we're there over the weekend, so they won't pick it up for Tuesday.
Yeah, you won't get an answer now till Tuesday. Well, if anything like Alphabet, was it about 2 weeks later?
Yeah, the guy said to me, he said, I've been out of the office and all this lot. And then he said, is there anything else you want? I said, no, I'm all right, thanks. Got no response back at all. I thought, oh, it's just binned me off. And then 2 weeks later, I got a random tracking shipment through on shop from Alphabet Brewing Company. I thought, how strange. Just that it's taken them like 6 weeks to sort it all out.
What did he replace your glass?
Yeah, just sent me a new one of these little glasses, which is currently being used as storage for the side bits of my mouse at the minute. Yeah. So you've got your 2-button side, you've got 12 buttons, and you've got your 7 buttons.
Okay, now.
But I took that one off with a big fat finger in the buttons on the side. And when you're watching a YouTube video, it just randomly starts skipping to like time jumps and shit, which is really annoying when you're watching a video and all of a sudden it jumps ahead by like 5 minutes. You're going, that's weird. Yeah. What happened there? So now luckily my thumb just sort of fits in the middle of that, so I can just. But it's handy for playing games because it's got like all different numbers on it and stuff. So
it's too fiddly that for me. Games. I need a controller. There's no way I can use keyboard and mouse.
I find keyboard and mouse for shooting games anyway. It's easier. I've got a controller, so an Xbox controller.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. Keyboard and mouse. Fiddly.
I've got an Xbox controller there. And I've got a beautiful coloured PlayStation controller as well.
That looks like shit.
Yeah. Very nice, Rob. Yeah. It's not nice at all, that.
What's everyone drinking in chat anyway? Is Gary on a vodka and lemon?
Vodka bit of lemon, or he'll be on Hoppy Christmas or something.
Oh no, he might be on the. He was drinking thingies, wasn't he? Like a pints of mix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, David's on water. Yeah, he's already told us. Don't blame me, David. I don't blame you at all. Best way, sensible. Yeah, he's on pints of mix, wasn't he?
He drinks all sorts, Gary, doesn't he?
Oh, it's Phoebe on cocktails.
Miles have been on
should have
Chardonnay,
guessed. We should have guessed.
gin, and hot dogs.
Chardonnay, PD, and gin.
Right, Chris. It's nice, the Hasseröder.
Right, Chris.
I really
What's
like
that?
it.
What is that?
Hasseröder is a German. I think it's Swiss, actually. I don't think it's German. I think it's Swiss. Hasseröder is... No, it's German. It's a Pilsner. Hasseröder have been making beer since 1872 in the Horse region of Germany. A hoppy German Pilsner on tap. It's now consumed by most people in Germany. Looks like a classic Pils, but has a herbaceous hop aroma. More prominent than similar beers. Not really. They say all this shit, but it just says like a typical German Pilsner, really. Just, yeah. It's nice. It's very easy drinking, but I wouldn't say that it's much different to... It's a German... A lot of your German lagers and Pilsners, you know what you're getting.
Paul, I'll let me know. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Yeah. It's bizarre because it normally package really well. It's really frustrating.
Charles. I thought that was going to take me fucking head off then, that. Shall we open this for me, please?
What was that? Missed that. You need to put one of them cans in the fridge somehow.
I will do in a minute. I need to make room. The fridge is... Hang on. The fridge is a bit full at this moment in time. Mainly because of my shit stacking, to be honest with you.
Just lime on the sides. Cans.
Most of them are led on the side, but the thing is, at the top, at the very top, it looks like there's more room than there is. Trying to actually get into the top is hard work. I've got a few bottles, but I prefer to stand the bottles up. I feel like you put them on the side, they tend to fizz up a bit once you tip them back up the right way. So,
yeah.
Took dog to beach. Last beer I had today was 11. Whew. I ain't surprised that you're flipping.
Why did the postman take a bottle of broken beer and put it in his post bag?
Yeah, I don't know any postmen that do that. They just send it back.
It must be fucking mental.
Took dog to the beach. We start for a seaside. Some chips at the seaside. We'll get a prosecco. I'm supposed to get up. Hot dogs and wine. Try some Shiraz too if you get a chance. Elvis going.
Let's see.
Rob, are we doing the cherry porter?
Oh shit, where's that?
I don't fucking know.
I'll go and find it. I think it's in the fridge. If Al comes on and he wants to do it, yeah.
That's Rob's second channel. I don't know why it doesn't come up as just like a name, but it just comes up with a long ass link for some reason.
Paul, I would have told his boss to go. I would have not even, no way I would have done that.
Rob, I've got a question for you. No, he doesn't know one.
No, I've got.
He don't leave on the man next more beer than he knows what to do with. Yeah,
I'm sat here now with two kegs next to me because they're getting to the end. There's one, and then there's another one with me tap on it. So I do my own kegs.
I need to chill this down slightly and try this at some point.
Oh, the porter, Timothy Taylor's. Where was I the other day?
Boots, maybe? I don't know. Apparently they stock them now in Boots, but
someone in chat might know. I was in one of the supermarkets the other day. It wasn't Booths, and they had. I think you've had it, Simo. It was a Timothy Taylor's in a can. And it was like £3 or £3.50 or something.
Is it Hopical Storm? Is it?
Orange? Was it an orange-looking can?
Yeah, the Booths or
yeah.
It's all right, but it's only like 4% or something.
It was expensive. It was about £3.50 or something. I was like, just seemed a little bit bizarre. Yeah, no problem, Paul. Yeah. But if you win another comp, then you'll get another chance then. But that beer's actually gone. There's no more of that beer left.
Walked one little town on the beach. Not the sand. If you go on Sam Raddy, at Southport, you've got to watch out for needles, fucking all sorts of other shit. Fucking it's just shit. I mean, Formby's quite nice in that. It's all right with dog, I suppose. Like you take it to there's nice parts at the beach, but a lot of it that's easily accessible were all crackheads, fucking like young kids mainly though, laughing gas canisters and stuff, and just shite. Just there's bins, but we can't be asked to put them.
It's like a little version of that, isn't it? Well, no, you can't see it, can you? So that sort of thing.
Yeah. And they just up and out.
That's my CO2 from me keg.
All right, Mark. How are you, mate?
Hi, Mark. Yeah, Miles, I don't really need one. It's, yeah. The keg that I've got this at the moment with taps on looks very similar to a PD keg. I'll just get that around there. See it?
Oh, it does, yeah.
So that's very similar. That's about 6.5 litres, that one. And I've got the one 5 litres, got a 12.
Just chilling later. We'll probably have a bit of a. If the weather's nice, let's have a look. Oh. What's the weather saying? $16 degrees tomorrow, so we'll probably have a bit of a barbie something afternoon. We've got some chicken, some burgers, and stuff, but there's only 4 of us, so we'll just be probably a couple of burgers, a bit of chicken or something, and that'll do. But my mum prefers to cook it in the oven and finish it off at barbecue. She rather.
Sorry, go on.
Barbies, I don't know why. She rather.
Yeah, my mum's like that.
Yeah.
My mum, basically, she either starts the chicken in the oven, then puts on the barbecue, and then it goes back in the oven.
Yeah.
It's like, what's going on here?
Yeah, don't trust them barbecues. You gotta watch out.
Don't trust anything. Like,
don't trust them barbecues.
Yeah, it's just for looks, really, the barbecue. Yeah. But Jolie said to me before, she went, shit, normally on Easter we have like some sort of like Easter roast dinner or something, and we've not done anything this year. Probably have a curry or something. It's just bizarre. Don't know. As the kids have got older, we've just don't know. Easter it just bypasses us now. Easter, to be honest.
Jolie, did you get your sandwich this morning?
No, we didn't actually go. She ended up making one at home. She made a ham, cheese, red onion chutney, and garlic butter.
I'll be around it morning. Yeah.
Toasty thing, yeah. It was nice.
I told you did go to thingy though, didn't you? Was it Wednesday or Thursday? Or you went
Thursday we went to B's Coffee Pot.
Yeah.
Coffee Pot. Whatever it's called. Up there.
Look, that's a bit rustic, but sort of, I guess, in the colder weather, it's a bit grim. It's not too bad at the minute when it's sort of warmish.
All them huts, they put you in they have like wooden huts, and they've all got the stove fires in them, so it's really nice. And you've got
I hope
they put blankets in there on the seats and stuff, so it's all right. Not bad at all.
All right, guys.
Hello.
Evening. Nice to see you,
both. Right. Before he starts moaning, even on his right side that he likes to be on. I don't like being on that side. Don't like being on that side. Yeah.
Not a word, no makeup. What you see is what you get, I'm afraid.
I'm trying to be fancy and pouring a pint of Heineken into a glass. Yes.
Stuck it on our community tab. I don't know if anybody's read it or not, but that you lied.
I'm degraded to coffee.
Degraded to coffee.
It's been a long afternoon.
I don't blame you. I'll be in bed. Good on you.
I did get in once and got out again.
I'm still going.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe, Leah, Mark, Miles.
I decided to have a couple of whiskies, trying to acquire the taste without much success.
Oh, Mark, you need a good one. I don't like whiskey, but I don't mind the stuff I buy in for Christmas.
Yeah, it's £100 a bottle.
That's it, you know. Nah.
You've got
You're looking like £100 plus a bottle, then it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Becky, David, welcome.
Yeah, I'll just cover the lot. Hello, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right though, isn't it? If you got a whiskey or anything, it's got to be decent. Otherwise, it's so
it's cheap.
So hard to drink.
It tastes cheap. Yeah.
Burns your throat. And...
I know a mate of mine was always a single malt advocate. He said he prefers single malt. So it's not as. He said you don't tend to get the harshness.
Yeah, it's not as harsh.
You don't get the.
I find blended, they blend them to get rid of the harshness. It doesn't always work.
You sound like me then. You just said it's not as harsh.
Harsh. Yeah, sorry. No thanks to either. They both equal heartburn.
Oh, don't
tell him that £100 a bottle. It's a treat, Joe. That's the thing. It is a treat.
Neil said he was going to do that rum that we got tonight. I don't know if he is or not.
I've just missed my mouth. I don't know if that's possible.
That wasn't bad rum. That tasted all right.
But honey infused rum from when we went to Everard. It's so smooth. So smooth.
Shall I tell him the tale or wait for Leah to tell him?
You can tell her if you want.
They bought them in the shop. Keeper's rum. Lovely. 30 quid a bottle?
34.
£34.
Start stopping it in fucking.
You get 15% discount. All good. We goes and sits at the table and had a look online just to see what the reviews said. Boom. If you bought it from the people who made it, it was half price. £17.50 a bottle.
Oh,
Even Neil went up there. Whoa!
No,
I can imagine how.
Oh yeah, I didn't need to imagine. Needless to say, I think they'll be buying a bottle of the other stuff from the people who make it.
What was the other stuff? Bourbon, wasn't it?
Yeah,
they do a bourbon as well. They're both really nice.
A standard rum.
I must admit, I saw the bottle and just assumed it was like a whiskey or something because it had it doesn't look.
Yeah,
like...
it's a rum. It's so smooth that I was going to buy the bourbon because I tried it because we must have had about 20 quid's worth between us, like samples.
Oh, you had a lot.
I said, "Oh, can we try that one?" And then we tried it, and then Neil says, "Oh, they do a rum," and I says, "Yeah, they won't have that as well." And the bloke sort of looked a bit sheepishly. I said, "Well, have you got that?" And he says, "Yeah." I says, "Oh, can we try that as well?" Tried it. I says, "Forget the bourbon. I want the rum." It was just so smooth.
But now you know that it's half price until the 11th of April. You can also order the bourbon and the other rum and get both of them for the price of one. Why not?
Yeah. Did they sort you out? Did you give it to you half price?
No.
No, because with the 15% off, it worked out about 4 or 5 quid difference, didn't it?
Yeah, I think.
And I said, do you know what? For the sake of it's a local brewery, I'll just pay that extra anyway. And just because he says, well, I can refund you if you want. I says, no, you're up the road from us. We'll support you all that.
Yeah.
We drank 3 times the amount of the difference in samples.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you had your belly full of samples. You can't complain. Apart from the goat's milk Baileys. That weren't good.
Doesn't sound nice.
Did you record the tour?
No, I said I might go back. I mean, I wanted to see what actually. It was a good job because the woman I dealt with weren't there. It was a young lad that were doing it, so we might go back and record it then.
Sorry, so you can't record You what? I've been told.
He was ever so good and ever so informative, but he was quite long-winded. He told us about the science of the beer.
They actually have.
Rob would have loved it.
If the normal people that do the tour are not doing it, they actually have one of the brewers doing it. So he goes into detail and stuff like that. But
I just imagine going, I'll say, get on with it. I just want to drink the beer. Yeah.
they actually.
We did get free beer at the end, didn't we? Got a flight of beers.
Yeah, you got a flight, like 3 different ones. They do a stout, but it's their version of Guinness.
Yeah.
And me and Neil both said, I couldn't tell the difference. I saw
last night, somebody else's, I can't remember who it was now. There's another brewery now looking at doing their own version with nitro stout. I thought they're all on it now. Now that there's,
I mean, they don't. It's not in bottles or cans. It's just on tap. And as far as I know, it's only at the Everard's place. They don't do it anyway. I don't know if they do it in the Everard's pubs, but he says no, we only do it like here. And we both had it, and I thought, if you'd given me that, I'd have just said it's Guinness. Just couldn't tell the difference.
I didn't think it was so much like Guinness because it didn't have that watery feel. You know, like Guinness when you've had your mouth.
Well, yeah. I mean,
it wasn't.
That may be because their version of Guinness up here tastes the same, but it's 5.1.
Yeah, probably.
So I thought it was all right. The frothy.
It's nice to see you smiling though, Steve. That seems you've had a shit week. It's nice to see you still got a smile on your face.
I have because I've been drinking since 12. Otherwise, you wouldn't have got a word out of me. That's like when we went to the Everard's. It's only the beer that kicked in. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said hardly a word.
The thing is, you've got to, haven't you? I think. I don't mean to be doom and gloom, but for us, it was the fact it was so sudden. But for him, every minute until the last minute, he lived. So,
what the fuck?
Way ho.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
He was just.
Even went for a crap an hour before. Sorry.
Fucking beer.
Oh, Neil, bring me one. I'll have a shot. Raspberries. What's it called? Raspberry. What's that Bailey's up there? Raspberry Ripple Ballycastle. That'll do me.
Did you get a chance to taste the unfermented beer, like the wort?
No, they didn't. No, but they showed you it. You know, in the big. Well, I say big. They were bloody massive drums with windows in, and they showed you how each section worked, what goes in it, and it was really informative. And I don't know naff all about beer, and I still couldn't tell you anything about beer. But it goes apart from it goes in these 3 big whacking drums.
That's all you need to know. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. What comes out the end tastes good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Yeah. Cereal, hot water, beer.
Yeah.
You know your beer that you made at Lord's? How long will that take?
I was talking to me.
Should be going casking it sometime at the end of this week.
What they do? Is it just giving it to you, or is he going to sell it? Or
sell it? Yeah, it's going to pubs. Yeah.
You're gonna have to find somewhere. You're gonna have to go and find a pint of it, aren't you, and sort of do a review of your own beer. I went this beer. Yeah.
Yeah. I've emailed my local camera to see if they want to buy a cask and put it on at the Stockport Beer Festival.
That was my glass, Joe.
What did they say? I'm sorry that it's not a photograph. We just do photos here, not beer. Yeah. Sorry, mate, you're ringing wrong place. We do photographs here, not beer. Yeah.
You'll be fine when the royalties start coming in.
Yeah. Fucking no chance of that. Yeah.
No.
Leah, I'd like the tasting part. Forget the bottling and packaging. I'll go taste them.
Oh, that's the worst bit, Leah, from a home brewing point. Hate that bit. Hate it.
Oh, but surely once you're at bottling, you're nearly at drinking.
Yeah, exactly.
that would get me through.
True. You nearly tasted it.
Yeah. They gave you 3 beers at the end, didn't they? One of them was the cereal one. Cereal beer.
The other one was the California IPA, I think.
Yeah.
And then the Guinness one.
The Guinness one. Yeah. I didn't drink any of them. I had a
But
quick
even
swig,
like when you go to the bar, if you haven't been on the tour, if you just say, "Oh, what's that one?" they'll give you like snifter to try before you buy it. Just
oh
try
yeah,
that
him
one,
and
try
Neil, we couldn't get him away from the bar. Well, just try that one, try that one, try that one, try that one. Yeah, that'll do.
So you got the,
Who needs a pint? We've just had about 2 pints in bits.
Yeah.
how much
Can we
is
try
in
that one
little,
again?
how much is in that little mini cask you got?
That was 28 because it's the new one.
Yeah, but how much do you get in it?
8 point something pints.
8.8 pints. I think it was
That's
5
a mini-
litres.
5 litre, yeah.
That's a mini cask, isn't it, compared to a mini keg?
Yeah.
Because it's actually said there's a sign up there, and they tell you that if you could buy these ones, that's why me and Neil bought these. Is once you've opened it, you can take up to 30 days to drink it. Whereas if you buy the mini cask,
you've got like
you've got like 2 days at the most before it starts degrading quick. And they said with this, because they've got some sort of canister inside it, once you open it, it will last 30 days. It will start to degrade slowly, but you ain't got to rush and drink it in a night or 2 nights. And that's why it's got the big thing on the top. It's different to the mini casks.
I've not seen these. You have to show me what that is. I've never seen that.
It's like
I'll go and get it and show you.
You know your fermented beer that you sent up, Rob? So the cask is like the fermented, so it's still got the yeast and stuff in, and it settles at the bottom. So it's got a date on it, really. And the keg is like your mass-produced stuff, so it's kind of like pasteurized. So it lasts a lot longer.
It's carbonated.
Simo.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, I'll take you up on that, Leah. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never seen that.
No, it was quite enlightening, really, towards the end as they showed you. And even, like the casks, they have to clean them, and they have like some antibacterial thing go through them because the beer is still live. They have to do that. But with kegs, they can just jet wash it and away you go.
Yeah. I've never seen them.
It's got that on the top as well, rather than just being plain.
Yeah.
That's quite cool.
Oh, man. Quick, take that away. I've just seen myself.
American Pale we got, which is 4.5%, 8.8 pints. This mini keg, and the casks are the one that only lasts like a couple of days.
Yeah, yeah. So is that like a returnable thing, Al? Take that back to the brewery?
You don't have to, but we probably would. Because surely they
I was saying, I can tell that I've been spending too much time with Al because I went on Perfect Draft thing and my discount code weren't there. So I straight on to them with a really shitty email. I mean, proper shitty, like, sort of. I said, I'm really sorry, but I said, I've ordered 8 kegs and I've been loyal customer. I've got your brand new machine. I said, and I've got no bloody discount code. I said, is this a piss take or what? I said, you said 6 kegs. I've gone over what you said. I said, I'll buy all the new kegs. He said, and there's no discount code. I said, I'll tell you what, it's a disgrace. I said, I'll give you till next week. And if I don't hear anything, I said, I'll be slandering you on YouTube. Fucking fuck him.
Did you get a reply in 10 minutes?
No, there'll be nobody there till Tuesday, will there? They're just kids, aren't they, most of them? They'll just be...
This might make more sense to you, Rob, because I don't know if you'll understand, but he said the difference between these and the casks is if you buy the cask, it's better than you'll get in a bottle or a can. And it's like a hand-pulled pint.
It's a live product.
But if you buy these, it's the same as you'll get in a bottle and a can and on tap. They're all the same beer. Yeah. It's a bit more carbonated. It's not like the hand-pulled stuff.
Yeah, that's right. It goes through like a bright tank and then carbonation, and then it goes straight into a keg. Yeah. Where the cask will be a live product, so there'll be yeast and living.
He did show us, like your hops. I'm a bit naive. I thought they were going to be like, when you do cooking and you get your marjoram and your oregano. And I thought when you said hops, that is what I had on my mind, not rabbit food. He chefed us these hops and they were like little pellets. And I was like, oh, that looks like rabbit food.
It does,
I was gobsmacked at that.
Yeah.
It just blew my mind.
Yeah, little green pellets. You can get them in leaf, like a whole leaf.
See, that's how I thought they would be. I thought they would be like your marjoram and the stuff you add to your cooking. Nah.
Yeah. Get them both ways, but I
always thought they looked a bit like weed buds or something. You know, you ever sort of done. That's what I always thought they looked like. Sort of when I first heard hops, I always assumed just like
they are related.
Like, you know, when you get like bugs of weed and stuff. I thought,
it looks like rabbit food, Simo. It comes out in little pellets.
It looks like what you feed koi carp and that. The little
I was gobsmacked.
I bet it doesn't stink like the stuff that you feed koi carp, does it?
Oh, I don't know about that.
It did smell a bit.
Off it.
Fish that's not fish food.
You might want to suck on one of them. Let's put it that way.
They're good though, in the fact that it said like all the yeast that's left over in that, it all goes to local companies and they use it again. So it's like
they make bread and stuff with it.
It goes out to different places for them to use it. All local, like Leicestershire based and that.
Yeah. There's all the grains go to local cattle and stuff.
Yeah, he said a farmer brings his trailer down and then they load it up. And then at the end of the week or when it's full, they give him a bell and he comes and takes it away, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, Gary.
No, Gary. I'll need a damn big handbag.
Yes, Gary.
He knows what I meant.
But we can't say on here, we might get into trouble. But yes, we may acquire some new glasses when we go to Expo if she's got a big enough bag.
That's what I meant by better take a bin bag.
So when I've drank this, do you want to do the porter? Not that I need it, 10.5% when I've been drinking since midday, but there we go.
Neil got one of them porters.
No, Rob sent it me because I said it was shit. No, I can't remember why he sent it me. But
send it for your birthday.
Oh, why would you do that?
That's come out.
That's not very nice.
I've been drinking since dinner. That's my excuse.
I don't care. So have I.
Let me go and get mine out the fridge.
Joker.
Yeah, you feel free. Oh, Gary.
Right, Tank. How are you, mates? Have you acquired any more bloody injuries or ailments this week, Tank?
Come on, Joe. We need 2 big bags. You can help me out.
Ooh.
Not from in there because it's plaggy cups, I think.
I don't want them out of there then.
We went spoons after. That's where the goodies come out.
I know, but CCTV nowadays.
There's 24 people in chat, right? Rob needs 3 more subscribers to get to 400. There must be at least 3 of you
already done it.
that ain't subscribed to Bramall Does.
Does that mean I've got to subscribe to it?
On Bramall Backroom Brewery, it needs 3 more. And then Bramall Does is on 442. So he's 3 away from 445. So both these channels need like 3 subscribers on them.
I'm not on the other one. I'm on Bramall's Backroom Brewery.
He's got another one, Bramall Does.
Yeah, I'm not subscribed to that.
Oh.
I'll do it in a minute. Let me get my phone.
Do it
now. Sorry.
Just take your time, Fee. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Hold on.
Way round. Don't you fret.
What are you vaping on, Hal? You normally got some
It's grapple or cactus with grape and apple.
Was it cactus that you were whinging that you said didn't taste about?
No, the cactus I like. I can't think which that one. I've also got a strawberry berry vanilla that I've done, which is really nice. So I'll go on that in a minute. But if you mix them too, you get
Bramall Does. Bramall, BRAMHALL Does.
Bramall Does. There it is.
That's his like art and about and foodie channel.
Is that it? Big yellow?
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Oh, Rob's is in a bottle, innit? I can use this. Cheers, Neil, by the way.
He actually did the Easter curry as well 3 days ago on there.
I know.
I heard curry on there.
Yeah, I watched that.
So how do I subscribe then?
It says subscribe there, look.
Oh, sorry. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Here. Sorted. Where's my box that says? Oh, there he is.
You don't know where your box is?
No, the one that says subscriptions and notifications and all that bobbins.
I think you're off your box, Fred.
Yeah. The bell is.
Oh.
Click the bell for notification. How many times do we say that?
I know we do.
How many conditions go out? Just because you say it, don't yeah.
I've done it eventually.
Click the bell next to the subscribe button for notifications. Where do I click notifications then?
Oh, it's been a long week. Let me off.
Yeah, I got another blade.
Oh, nice.
Smart.
Where'd you get it?
I didn't realise that them
You got
blades.
it, mate.
I didn't realise the idea is you're supposed to use them to scrape the top off of the.
Yeah, when you get the
yeah.
sauce, you just go straight across it.
Frothy,
Yeah.
man. What a waste.
But that's it. It's a waste of beer.
If you did that to mine, I'd say I want that topping up a bit.
That's 10p that I want it back. Yeah. You can take 10p off that.
Stick my gob the other side, slide it across and lump. Don't waste
a
it.
little spray elastic side. Yeah.
Just stand at the end of the bar.
Yeah.
I have to admit, they were very. Even the bar staff were knowledgeable. You know about all the different beers they had on for sale. They really knew this.
Yeah,
stuff.
you do. If you got somebody who wants to know anything about the beers they're selling, don't be the person next to them waiting for a pint because they'll stand there talking for ages.
He was the one we spoke to when we first went in, who just served us breakfast the next day. He was brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Just gonna go for a pee. We'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
How's things then, Rob?
All good. Cheers, Al. Yeah. Oh, well.
All Rona free now.
Tell you what, that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. Regan, though, she just piped. She didn't touch her. Just did not touch her.
Oh, she were lucky then.
Yeah. Jolie's had it 3 times, and I've had it twice now. And the others have had it twice, but Regan, not even... all them 3 times, not touched her.
I only had it once, but do you know what? It was the first 4 days knocked me flat on my face. But then after that, once I got better and that had all gone, I was just knackered. Yeah. Absolutely. I ain't got no energy to do anything. I couldn't be arsed.
Yeah.
And I really had to force myself to get up and do anything.
Yeah.
I got there in the end, but yeah, it did wipe me out. But yours was even worse. Yours went on for weeks, just snotters in your chest and God knows what else.
It is a bottle opener as well, Joe.
Was that an Everard one?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Bar blade.
I like the keyring. They've got a keyring. It's got a great big. You see the E on the Everards on there?
Yep.
They've got a keyring with a massive E, but although it's an E on the keyring, it also acts as a bottle opener. The part and end of the E, which I thought was a brilliant idea.
They've got you could spend a fortune in the shop. So much stuff.
Well, we did spend quite a lot.
It's a good job I'm not into rugby, or I'd have spent 3 times the amount because they've got all the Leicester Tigers stuff in there as well, the shirts and stuff.
Oh, they sponsor him, do they?
It's quite good.
Well,
though,
that's
it's all local.
Tigers, isn't it? Tiger bitter and
it's all local stuff in there, isn't it? Apart from the Mackey's crisps.
Although the Tiger, they were saying, is not to do with the rugby; it's to do with the local Tigers from the war, the local squad, and that was called the Tigers or something.
Yeah, the Leicestershire squad, like the army squadron in the First World War, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I think so. Were called the Tigers. Yeah, when they went into the jungle to fight, that's when they got the nickname as the Tigers, and then it all escalated from there. So they say.
Yeah, makes sense because otherwise, why else would a tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the relation there?
Yeah.
It had to be something which makes
sense.
Yeah,
it's good that they're all local and that. I mean, what did he say? He's the new one's the fifth generation.
Fifth generation, yeah.
Yeah. Still family owned, independent, isn't it?
Yeah. We didn't realise, but the pub in the village next up is an Everard's pub. So we'll be scooting over there.
Oh, their Tiger bitter on hand pulled. It's just
Can you let Neil and Leah in, or do you have to wait for Simo?
No, I'll wait for Simo.
Hello. Oh, you look warm and cozy.
Yeah, ignore the state of me.
I might have to get mine in a minute.
Had she been wearing that about 5 weeks ago, I'd have thought she was going out to snipe somebody in the snow.
Yeah. Camoed up.
I can't find mine, so Neil's will do.
Let me get a glass,
well,
Rob.
he sits and wears that while he's on the PlayStation. Yeah. So it is a sniper jacket.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Mine's only been in the fridge for like half an hour.
Yeah, it doesn't need long. It's a porter, 10.5%.
Oh, this says drink between 11 and 13. This Timmy Taylor's one.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Miles.
Hops are Goldings.
Joe says 3 hours on the train from here to Leicester. See you at 12. 12 lunchtime tomorrow, Joe. Suits me fine. Not tonight.
So we have had this before, Al. We had it about July last year. Cherry chocolate.
He won't remember that.
we enjoyed it. We've not had it since, so let's see.
Ooh, smells a bit stronger now.
Quite dark. Pours well. Oh, it does pour well.
Go on, you lot. Rob needs
Oh, yeah.
2 more subscribers to 400. There must
that.
be 24 people in chat. To all 24 of you, you better be subscribed, because if he needs 2 subscribers and there's 24 in chat,
I can say with confidence now, Simo, I am.
That's a lot. I could smell coffee and cherry and everything in that.
That big
Yeah.
400.
Got everything going on there. Cherry, chocolate, coffee. Oh.
And then once he's
Cheers,
on
Rob.
400.
Cheers,
Cheers,
everyone.
Al.
Cheers, Zeusy. You're not
Cheers,
really
Zeus.
fasting,
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'll have another swig then.
How was your barbecue?
That's loads better.
It was nice.
Right.
We had burgers and sausages, and do you know what? Next door came round. He's not been round since we've lived here. We've spoken to him over the fence and around the front and what have you, but he's never actually come in the garden, has he?
You're probably too fucking scared before.
Yeah. He came round today, and it made such a nice change. And the lady who's moved in next door was talking to us out of her window, and we could actually speak to her without Zeus going. So yes, there's good and bad in everything.
That's got everything going on, Rob.
That's nice.
Like I said,
Nice and smooth.
I'm not just saying it. That is 10 times at least better than the one we did, the first one you sent.
Yeah.
Look, you know, so at least he had the best bloody life he could possibly have. So
God, Simo, yeah. Couldn't get any better. Yeah,
That's an easy 10.5%.
that's nice.
It's chocolate,
Hi, Joey.
slight
Happy
chocolate.
New
I'm getting mainly coffee and cherry
Yeah.
coming
Joey,
through.
what was,
I might get myself Baileys now.
Nice mouthfeel, and really, it's a different beer to the one we tried first time.
It's nice. A bit of age on it.
Yeah, a lot better, hell of a lot better.
What are you drinking, Leah?
I've got Prosecco with some grenadine in it. So it's red. But Prosecco.
She likes, is it Chambord in Prosecco? She
Yeah, I do like Chambord
I
too.
had shampooed earlier with gin.
I put that in a gin earlier for her.
It's good.
Her.
Hey, Nicole. Yeah, I do like shampoo.
Joe, yours is going to look worse.
Oh, Leah, so look familiar.
Yeah.
I'm not dwelling on it too much because the first live we do, by the way, will be a tribute to Zeus live stream. So there'll be some pictures and videos of him from when he was a pup and stuff. But we both said he went out the way he come in and lived. There's no dragging on. I'm ill for ages and ages. It was like, I'm done.
Full on. Boom.
Literally like before we went bed, he was rolling around on his bed. You heard him roaring, rah, rah, and then went upstairs and started within an hour and a half, 2 hours. Done.
I think that's what made it difficult for us, not for him. Best way he could have gone.
Yeah.
It made it difficult. We wasn't, well, I don't know about you, but I weren't prepared, that's for sure.
No. You never prepared, though. You never, ever prepared, no matter how.
No, I mean, Molly, we expected it, but when it happens, it's still
a shock. But, you know, if someone's been ill or your pet's been ill for a long time, when the time comes, you think, oh, at least they're at peace.
You should have had time to grieve, sort of, all for
yeah. But we were like, where did that come from? But, you know.
Well, it's like back in summer when there were them videos out, he's trying to water the garden and like put it away. He's like, what are you doing? Did I say you put them toys away? I'm like,
yeah.
Dare you?
Do you know the last video I took of him? Simo, I nearly called you Zeus then. Simo.
I'm a big lad, but
the last video is a short video, about 10 seconds long, and it's him nibbling on the bubbles in that shot glasses you sent. It got bubble wrap in it, and he was like, I used to chew him because he popped in his mouth. Yeah. So at least you had something to do with his last video.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a shock, mate, isn't it? But you have to move on and get on, and you know.
More vlog. Oh, that's minging.
Right, let's try this then. Have you had this, Leah, before?
No, I've not. What's it like?
Oh, well, I'll tell you what it's like. Thank you very much. As soon as the chocolate one's gone that Joe sent, I'll move on to the raspberry one that Leah sent.
You won't like it.
You can give it that back.
It tastes like...
Thank you.
It's like raspberry ice cream.
Well, it's raspberry ripple flavour.
Oh, my God.
Whoa, cool.
2 for 2.
That is brilliant. If you find that, where was it? Aldi's, is it?
Aldi, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was the last bottle.
Very nice. It tastes like just like raspberry ripple ice cream.
There's about 1 million teaspoons of sugar in it.
But not sickly. I don't really like ice cream because it's sickly.
Well, I'm all right with that tonight because I've already ate anything all week. So I've got some catching up to do with sugars.
Oh, thanks, Joe. It won't go amiss. We went to Asda the other day. They ain't got it in our Asda.
They've got it in ours and obviously Joe's. So
yeah,
weird.
No, we went in. I went in to get some. What they call them things? The brushes that go between your teeth. They didn't have them either.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The yard brush.
Ain't a yard.
No, they're like tooth balls, aren't they? They've got like a little
little
thing on them, like a spike up their end.
Yeah, TP
Leah,
TP brushes or something like that. Yeah, they
have you had a look at them spice packs yet?
No, I put them in the cupboard.
Maybe you want to open the bag.
Oh, I did open it. The keyring and the badge. Yes. Cheers.
No, I don't think you've got that one. And seeing as Neil was shit-arsed on Saturday night, I thought he deserves the wankered badge.
Yeah, I don't agree. I've got that one. So, yeah.
Oh, you got a spare for yourself?
We'd only been there 5 minutes and Neil was sweating.
We did well to hold him up, didn't we, Leah?
Definitely. At one point, I thought, "Oh my God, I'm gonna have to be taking him back." But then he had that second bit, and yeah, he was.
Sometimes you get like a bit of a second win, don't you? Sort of.
That's what happened when
you either get a second win or you just fucking go and there's no.
Well, I said to him at one, I don't know what the shot was. I think was it rum or something, and I said, "Oh, well, are we doing a shot then?" And he was like, I thought I was joking. Yeah, you want to do a shot? And I said, are we doing one then? Oh, are you serious? I said, yeah. Oh, go on then, he said. So when it got the shots as well.
Yeah, and then the next time you came back, you bought whiskey shots too. So you didn't stop at one.
Yeah.
I wasn't that bad, mate. You were. You had a great night. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
It's a good, but I mean, it is the sort of place you can just spend the night. You can have food and then it's...
Yeah.
There's no trouble in that.
Is there a tap room on site then?
Yeah,
it's a massive bar.
I'll send you a picture of. They actually let dogs in as well.
Yeah, it's what do they call it? The beer hall, they call it.
Which again was another sore point.
That's the reason that you went out.
When I got there, like it's like, oh, You let dogs in here, are you? Joking?
Oh, that's why they let you in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They thought you were like droopy hound.
It's just a laid back place to go, weren't it? Even though they sell food and you could only sit, like your dogs had to sit on the floor and stuff, and they weren't allowed in the official restaurant. But
that's fair enough, though.
It's only a third of the place. The rest of it, you could take your dogs in, but don't let them on the seats, which is fair dues because there's all fields around you. But it was great.
Yeah, really nice atmosphere in there. Really chilled.
Hi, Dave. Thanks for the rum.
Hi.
I've not had any yet.
Nicole. I completely missed you there. How are you, Nicole? You all right?
Nicole.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Nicole. Didn't see Nicole. Who else?
Oh, no. Scrolling down. I've just seen that.
Never mind.
There's more coming, Rob. I've got to find it.
I have to admit, Fat Man's been in his element. Because he's been down the garden.
Freedom.
Freedom.
That's it. Yeah. There's no
I don't think he really likes it.
Yeah.
Very
There's no crazy monster eating me here.
What the
Wow, it's massive.
Yeah, it's really nice as well. Really modern, really clean. It was lovely in there.
I like the garden area, the seating area. I'm a much bigger fan of sitting outdoors than I am in when it's warm-ish.
You need to get on the train.
Please tell me you had a drink of that lager that was in the tank, because that would have been amazing.
Yeah,
I think they had most of the beers wrong.
8.5% stout as well, tank stout.
Oh yeah, Imperial Stout.
There was only one or two beers that they didn't have.
That on the tank.
I think it was one, Leah, and that was the one the next morning, wasn't it? When we saw
breakfast.
You and Simo need to jump on a train or something and get down and book an hotel. Obviously not a double bed, but book an hotel and come down and spend the night. You can easily spend the night, can't you, Leah? And you don't get bored. Just nice atmosphere. And, well, we didn't. I don't know about you two.
Yeah.
That is really massive. Didn't expect it to be that big, if I'm honest.
It is, but they also sponsor. Before that was built, they used to own the building the other side of the road, but they sold that to Foss Park, so that's now part of the shopping centre, which is next. And everywhere we walk around the next morning, Leah, that used to be the old brewery, and then they obviously bought the land the other side, which used to be a floodplain. So they paid to make it into a more habitable area for people to walk their dogs and cycle and all that lot.
It was gorgeous, really nice.
I think it was 90 acres, and then they obviously built the beer hall and the brewery and that all on that site.
We didn't walk around for long the next day because with the beer and the massive breakfast, my guts were wrecked.
We know.
I like Beer Brothers. One of them's left now. They've obviously falling out, so they've changed the name and the brand and everything. They're carrying on though in the same place, but looks like they've teamed up with somebody else now, so they're creating a whole new range of beers and whatever else. But it sounds like over lockdown they have I think the disagreement was one of them wanted to go down the crafty route, and one of them wanted to stay more traditional.
Yeah.
And they've had a falling out, and now they've rebranded as something fucking random. Was it like what was it, like the Hop Factory or something? Or shit. Hop Works, they're now called. So I'm assuming they're going down the craft beer route, but I look on the website now, there's no there, which is written on, buy some beers.
Yeah, Mum.
Divert you, wouldn't you, to the new website?
The new just says,
so much coffee in this now.
Yeah, Mark, we stayed in the Hilton right by the brewery.
Yeah, really good location, good price. Couldn't fault the hotel.
But there's somewhere else.
Is it? You could walk if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's 15 to 20 minute walk. We got a taxi, 2 minutes in a taxi.
I'd have got a taxi too because there's no main pathways along that main road.
Yeah, we didn't really know where we were going, and we were running late anyway. Come in.
Yeah. The taxi just on time for us. We'd have been.
I think they might have a bit of a launch job around here. Apparently, in Canada, there's a brewery called Hop Works Brewery. So,
that could cause a.
Yeah, the first thing that comes up is Hop Works Brewery. Exceptional beer and food in Vancouver, Canada. So
Cheers, Luke.
we shall see.
Mark Hilton, you posh kids. Wasn't that expensive?
Right, Jimmy.
Hilton.
Do you
Grandpa
know when I
Rob.
go,
Right,
I'll take
Luke.
a tent.
I mean, Mark, you do the Holiday Inn for about the same price.
They
It's up to you.
they even have, Rob, this one little section where they've got like a microbrewery thing, and he said they are going to start doing a thing where you can actually go and brew your own beer there.
Oh,
And
Like
they
events.
do. That's where he does like his experiment things where
What was it?
someone
500?
gives him an idea. So obviously I
500
said chili
pints.
beer or chili stout,
right, yeah.
and he says we try and get through, but I think he said there's like a 50 list of 50 things that they need to get through. People have suggested if it sounds good,
Yeah,
he
you still
brews
got
them in a
price,
real
I got
small
bottom
batch for the
Yeah.
trying.
I didn't use him.
So you
That's
still got the
brilliant.
price. I got bottom of your glass.
I know, I've had this glass for years.
Yeah.
It's from America, so I didn't want to take it off.
500 pints or 500 litres? It was
I
a
can't
big
remember.
old tank, wasn't it?
No, a pint's 5, 6.
I can't remember.
Hey,
Can you
Mark.
two remember? Was it
I
500?
think
Pint of
5,
560 millilitres.
Is it?
It was still quite a big tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
well,
Mark.
that's nice.
Don't
Mark, how are you?
Oh,
Mark.
got your name.
I don't know your name, so
Beer on.
I'm sure a pint. I think in American pint's 500, and a British pint's 568. I think.
It is.
Hey
fine.
Siri,
what was in this great big tank? Because he did sell
how
us.
much is how much is fucking start again?
Probably
I know, they were
500
decent
pints, isn't it?
sizes.
Yeah,
It's
they were going to do it.
How many litres?
Hire it out for like I don't know, a stag do or something like that, and brew your own beer ready for your wedding.
Yeah, there you go.
Not the
Yeah.
small. What was the big tanks? What did it say the big tanks held?
17,000
568,
pints.
I've got a picture of that.
And
Well,
small
in
ones
the
were
actual
8,000.
tour.
That's a Spice and Easy Saturday Night Live, isn't it? Like
How many
getting on for
pints it holds?
18,000 pints.
It says the large tanks holds 17,606 pints,
Fucking
and the
hell.
smaller ones hold 8,803 pints.
So that little tiny one that's in the microbrewery, I reckon, must be at least 500 pints.
Yeah, surely, because it's still a decent size.
It's got to be in it. I couldn't remember if he said it was 500 pints or 500 litres.
I
I think it was pints. It was still a fair whack.
Worst thing about hotels these days, mostly card. Not Robin Crick.
Well, that is the thing with the Everards where
Yeah.
we went. They don't
Yeah.
do cash. It's all card.
Card only.
Card only in the beer. What they call it? Not a
The
garden.
beer hall.
Beer hall. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's ultra.
I
It
found
does
a
look
lot of
really
pubs
nice.
around
That.
here.
that was good.
You are, Rob?
Say it does look really nice. That.
Well, get
That's
a
all.
room booked, nip down with Jolie, and everyone else can come down, and we'll spend a night there. Well, a weekend.
It was nice. Yeah, it's a big place. Yeah.
The
Yeah, we
gate's
should
shut at
do it
11, so
weekend.
if we're later than that, we're sleeping in anyway. So
That seems early, that 11 o'clock to shut.
It does. Yeah.
yeah,
Most
in the
most
middle of
tap
nowhere.
rooms shut at about 10 p.m. though.
Do it.
Ah,
You know, around here, yeah. They open like. Yeah, I think the idea is they don't want.
the
retail
yobs. You don't want the
Lucky.
beer.
They
Drunk.
don't. They just want. They want people who
Oh,
appreciate beer.
Yeah.
Neil really messed up their plans.
The thing is, we've been on it since when did you have our first beer? 2 o'clock, was it? After the tour?
Well, they had
No, it
one
was
before,
12.
Mine was before that because I
Yeah.
had one while I was waiting.
So by,
Oh,
and
by,
then we were about half two.
by 11 o'clock, I did more than enough. With the whiskey as well, and the samples we had and everything else.
There's so many beers to try though, isn't there? It's like, I'll have that one next. And
You pair were like kids in a sweet shop. You really were. It's like, ooh,
What should we have next?
yeah.
And the minute we went in the shop where you buy them from, and he said,
Mm.
"Oh, I've got samples," that were it. But, oh, right,
The
yeah.
worst thing I tried there, and you'll perhaps agree, Leah, was that goat milk
The
Baileys.
milk thing.
Oh, that was
Yeah, that was
nasty.
good. Those were in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds terrible.
Just
that.
want to say, by the way, people,
That went
Robbie's 2 subscribers from 400.
Oh,
There's
come
now
on,
24
guys.
people in chat, right? There must be 2 people who have not to get into 400 subscribers. The man is a
Make sure you like this
I'll
stream.
just remind me in half an hour, and I'll subscribe to it.
The more gets to 400, I will unsubscribe. Yeah.
Did they let you taste like the grains and stuff?
You
Oh,
smelled
did
the hops, but you didn't drink. You didn't try anything drink,
No.
but you would put the hops in your hands and you could smell them.
Yeah, you didn't really get drinks until you came out. They brought you a flight with 3 beers in.
Was it Heineken?
It was Heineken. We did the Heineken too. We got to taste. Is it the word?
Yeah.
Yeah, the word.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It smells like It smells a lot like Weetabix.
Breakfast drink.
That's all it is. It's cereal and water, isn't it?
You could sort of smell that smell from the first big
tank.
Yeah, tank thing. You had the scent then, but no, they didn't. They didn't drink that.
Also, you had to wear them high vises. That's a bit.
Yeah.
You do it in Tiny Rebel one as well.
Yeah.
They have a red
The
one.
only time I will ever wear a high vis that says I'm on tour.
I'm on a tour. I forgot I had on, but by the end, I would have just kept mine on.
It's just health and safety, though, isn't it? Now they're covering themselves for any comeback if someone falls over or whatever.
I think that's probably why you couldn't try anything that was in the process of being drunk.
Yeah, just in case it made you unwell or
bacteria or anything like that in it. Oh, look,
Give
Luke
you-
says
give you
those
like
are
a-
only open Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday afternoon. I think that's open every day, but it's more of a pub joined onto this. It's a massive pub joined onto the side of the brewery. So I think
It's like the biggest gastro pub you've ever seen on the side of the brewery bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the summer, I mean, it was busy when we were there, but you can imagine in the summer, you need to book.
Well, they've got, I mean, like with you, Rob, with the dogs in that, it's a big place you can walk around as well, isn't there? Like with it, there's loads there that weren't nothing to do with the brewery bit because there's like a coffee shop and a cycling
shop
thing franchise there, and it's like a floodplain and it's all been done out so you can actually walk around it and everything.
So
with the dogs and everything.
it's like a stopgap. You know, if you're on a long bike ride or you've took your dogs out for a good walk, you can go from Leicester all the way through to, I think it's Market Harbour or what have you, that way, all the way down the canal. But it's literally a 10-minute walk from the canal to get there, have a cup of coffee, and then you can carry on. So it would be quite, I'd imagine it would be quite popular for that.
Is it quite local to you?
In the taxi, it was a tenner, but walking, it'd probably take an hour tops.
Yeah, if we got in our car and drove down there, if there's not much traffic, you're looking at
10, 15 minutes.
Yeah,
we've got a tap room in our village, and it's open Wednesday, Thursday, 4 till 11, and then Friday, Saturday's open till midnight. 12. Friday 4 till 12, and then Saturday's 12 till 12.
Not really on Bridgend, no, I don't think.
Problem is, you get them little tap rooms, you only need about 4 or 5 people in there. And it looks rammed. It starts to get all sweaty and horrible after a bit. It's like,
that place is, and you can't really call that a tap room, can you?
I can't believe this is the same beer, Rob.
Breweries don't tap.
It's nice, isn't it?
No, this is like my old man calls it the cupboard. It's just a tiny little place. Just literally like a tiny little.
Oh, it is, but if you can
see a little chat,
right?
Yeah, like, it gets busy, but
is that a micro pub?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that when it's busy, when you look at stage,
it's not much.
It's poorly designed because that's the bar, and that's you can only fit like one. But you can get people stood here. You can't get to the bar because the bar's at the back.
Yeah.
You've got to shove your way through, and it's sweaty and horrible, and it stinks.
Yeah.
The
thing is, most micro pubs are like old shops. So
well, this used to be a corner shop.
So they were like old shops.
It was called the Tipsy Toad. It was off license.
So they're not built. They're not really built for pubs. They're more like a shop.
Did they keep the name, Simo?
No, it's now called Bilkins and Pie.
Oh no, I'd have kept the Tipsy Toad.
Yeah, it's great, but say like obviously, so the toilets are at the back, and the main seating area is towards the back. But
the fucked up
to get through
the bar,
you've got a chubby web through the bar, which is not ideal. They probably could have brought the bar. There's probably too much space, I'd say, behind the bar for just one, 2 people to be working there. Just make it a bit smaller behind the bar.
Go, Mark. Yeah. Get on a train or in the car. Get down here.
Yeah, maybe that's where our meetup should be. If it's 3 hours from Joe, 3 hours from us.
It's
I'm
a
not sure
good
about
night out. It's not rowdy. Well, till we got in there. It's a banging night. Banging night.
And it was reasonable prices for your beers by the sound. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, a pint of Tiger Bitter on draft, brewed by them, £4.20.
A single gin was more expensive.
If you buy a pint of Foster's in town, it's over a £5.
Yeah.
That 10-year jury we had was nice as well. That was really smooth.
Yeah.
I haven't tried a jury before.
Yeah, they've got it in Tesco's now.
Mm.
Did you have a snifter of the other one, Neil?
I haven't tried it yet.
Just have a little sip. Have a sip now and see what you think.
Oh, that didn't take much.
Yeah,
didn't take much talking into, did it?
Before we do the rum, have a little sip of it.
Literally stood up.
Yeah, boom! I'm having it. And Joe, if it's not rowdy, I ain't coming. Come on, we'll sort them out.
You're lucky when you're there, Joe.
A little sip. I don't want to. It does smell nice.
Chug.
That's really smooth, yeah.
I'm not buying it.
I could easily down that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, that is nice.
Good. Glad you like it.
Can you smell it?
If you want to enjoy it, tip it in a glass now, and I'll send you another bottle down with something.
It's really smooth. I won't drink it now, but I will at some point. Thank you.
Good.
There you go. Do yourself a bottle. No,
It
no.
certainly ain't Bell's, is it?
Oh, I wouldn't go anywhere near Bell's.
Hey, some people like bells. Leave them alone.
Yeah, Trump. Yeah.
Some people don't.
Yeah, but you can only ask the ones what they think of Bell's when you like when they wake up in the morning and you're walking around the park.
Or outside fucking chompy shops.
Yeah, Mark's nailed it. Look, just love the idea of beer tasting through the day. Gives you an excuse to get pissed and try new beers.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, it's like that cereal beer. If I'd have had a sample of that and it's like, try this one, I wouldn't have bought a pint because I tried it and I thought, it's not for me.
No, it's a bit watery.
Because he looked at me when like we had them and I said, not that one.
I like the middle one. I don't know what the middle one was.
That was the American stuff.
That was the California one, weren't it? California.
Yeah, I think it was the California one. The one at the end was the cereal bar one. But I said to him that we had the stout. The stout was my favourite of the three.
Yeah, that was the better one.
I'd struggle a pint of that and a pint of Guinness. Apart from the mouthfeel, I'd struggle to get the difference in the taste. But because it was 5.1, there was a bit more going on. Like,
yeah, I was going to say there's a bit more going on.
So, Tank, can you have a taster of all of them? You wouldn't.
Al, you should go down there. Yeah. Go down there with a pint of Guinness and your own glass as well, and do a comparison out in the garden bit.
Yes, you could. Yeah. Take your thing with you.
In fairness, though, right? If Feet said she can tell the difference, so I think you'd nail the difference. If Feet can tell the difference, you'd be able to tell the difference a mile away.
I could tell the difference. You know, when you've swallowed Guinness, there's nothing going on, and it's like having a drink of water.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. But I'm not no beer connoisseur, but when I'd swallowed that, I could still feel the.
Well, the thing is, Simo, how long have I been banging on this? But why don't Guinness bring one out that's like 5%?
But they did the Nigerian one, don't they? What's the Guinness
one? It's not bad.
What's the Guinness original? That's close to 5, isn't it?
No, it's about 4.5.
Yeah, what, in the bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen cans as well.
Are we?
The Nigerian one was about 7.
Are we doing that run then, Neil?
If you want to have a sample, we can, yeah.
I'm going to start talking a bit more now because I've got my second wind. I've gone through the bit where I was pissed earlier and sobered up. Now I'm getting pissed.
I'm just going to have a little shot of it.
So that's 2 pints. Probably not much left in that, I don't think.
As my mum would say, I'm going to stop mopesing now because the beer's kicking in again. So
is that your second pint off that PD after it said there's 2 pints left?
Yeah.
What's on it, Simo?
Punk.
Oh, talking of punk, that was the one we had.
Yeah, what was that one?
That's the one, Neil. He said it was sort of their version of punk IPA.
You liked that as well, didn't you?
remember that was called now. The keg we had, yeah.
Oh,
It wasn't.
Alexander?
It's not as bitter, but it's more floral. Is that the keg we bought?
That was the keg we bought, yeah. You give us a sample, if you remember, yeah.
It's similar to punk, but it's not as bitter as punk, and it's more floral in the in the tasting.
You don't even know what you bought.
Very nice, very nice. No, I can't remember what one.
For me, right, I like the bitterness. I like a really bitter. But if I'm going to have like an IPA, I want that. The bitter, the
IPA is bitter.
Yeah, it's got the bitterness, but it's not as sharp as punk. It's more rounded and floral. And
I'm shocked you bought that keg, to be honest, because it's only 4.5%. I thought you would have stayed clear there.
Yeah,
well, it's not far to go and get another one, though, is it? Something stronger.
It's all about the taste before you read it.
Yes.
But like you said, for a low ABV beer, there's plenty of flavour, plenty going on there. So
I think it's strong. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
There's only one beer I had all day and night that I wouldn't get again, and that's that cereal one that we had on the taster. That to me was a bit, but
yeah, but that was a trial beer, wasn't it?
An experimental one.
Experimental. You can't buy that in the pubs. That's what I'm getting at.
I think what would sound good though is you've got an old-fashioned, independent, family-run brewery, which is now looking at doing new things and sort of staying modern as well as doing traditional stuff.
Yeah.
And they do a lot for the local. I mean, from what I understood anyway, that everything they do selling that is all local sourced as well.
Mm-hmm. And in their shop, everything is local.
Maybe I should get in touch with the manager and say, look, you ever thought about putting curries on the menu? Because I'm local. They did
have curry sauces in there, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, there are quite a couple of different curry things.
Like cans of beer. You just pop it open and tip it in. They had some of them.
Yeah, they were cool packaging. I did like them. And they also had the cans. I mean, that's a popular brand, I think. But there was cans of like curry sauces, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So looking at the cans too. Yeah. They were different.
There was.
I said to Alan about the beer that I woke up the next morning, and even though we'd had a shed full, I didn't feel rough.
No.
You can tell it's quality ingredients.
Apart from the guts, which always go off when I've been drinking, but like you didn't have like this pounding head and feeling crap because there's no
nasty chemical in there.
You never tell when you've got a pounding head. You're always fit as a fiddle in the morning.
No, I've told you I don't get a hangover. I get an headache. Well, you can class it as an hangover, I suppose. But all I'll get is an headache.
It is a hangover, dear. Yeah. It's a hangover.
That's a hangover.
But it's just.
Mark, what cocktail you got?
But you know, I was up an hour and a half.
I woke up and I felt fine.
You didn't even sleep in the car coming home.
Did you not? Flipping heck.
No, I wanted to. I just couldn't drop off.
I was surprised. I wanted to sleep.
Should have.
Oh, Mark, I can't believe you can't get into your whiskies, Mark. What whiskey you got at the minute?
I got Joe's Brunner set.
Oh, go on. Do you want to make me some?
No. You said you weren't having a cocktail.
I just want something nice, but I don't want cold gin.
There was a lot of
Ballycastle.
I'm having that now.
Oh, Ballycastle is really nice. I think we should have some.
Well, if you don't know what you want, how do I know what to make?
Surprise me.
Well, get you a glass of water then.
You know
what you got, Tank?
That raspberry and basil.
What?
Simo gave me.
What you got, Tank?
Square box up there. I'll have one of them.
That BOE thing?
Yeah.
What's that, gin?
Yeah. I'll have one of them.
What are you having it with tonic?
No, lemonade.
You know the bourbon we sampled in the brewery when we didn't get the rum in the end? But did you say it's on offer? But how long is it on offer for?
Till the 11th.
The 11th.
She bought a fresh
the others.
She bought a fresh chicken. And fucking Sam sat at kitchen up thinking, I'm going to have that in a minute. Yeah. I'm just there thinking, as soon as you turn your back, I'm having that.
Mark, you want to make one?
Frog in my throat. Are you ordering it?
I don't know.
Purple Moose. Purple Moose is. Have you heard of the brewery? I've had a look on the website.
I've not heard of Purple Mouse bitter.
It's, I think he means Purple Moose.
I've never heard of that either.
Purple Moose. Purple Moose is nice.
Not
It's Port Maddock Way.
Brewery. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that North Wales?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy Dunn's been there.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Have I been there? North Maddock.
Are you ordering the bourbon?
Really?
Neil?
Sorry.
Are you ordering the bourbon?
Your phone died.
I'm very tempted. It's on offer, like
You
you
can
said.
order me something as well.
But it goes back up to full price.
All spirits 50%
Troubles
off.
here.
Banana bun.
Oh, that's worth a try there.
Bunner bean, I would say.
50% as well. Sounds
Yeah.
all right. Then.
I'd say bunner
Classic
bean. I
laddie.
don't know. Classic laddie.
Right, Taylor, by the way. If you order it, Neil, I'll order it.
It's 50% off all spirits on Keepers, wasn't it? Is that the website?
Yeah.
Keepers?
Oh, Neil, I ordered that Thornbridge box.
Yeah.
And then I forgot I ordered some other shit. So it turned up the Thornbridge stuff, like it's the box. Went to the unboxing, opened up, and it was just just a fucking, just a lot of lagers, and that was it. Just 12 cans of the same. I went, never mind, well, that was a fucking
Disappointing.
I've had mail subscription box for a while. Did you get a glass?
Like 10 different beers. It was just a 12-pack of lager. Oh shit, never mind.
How was the whiskey sampling, Taylor?
Is this the same batch, Rob, as the one we tried before?
Yeah, it's the same bottle. Yeah.
My Denham's beer showed up as well after.
Unbelievable.
Mine turned up, but they're out of date, you know.
It shows what a
They're
difference.
too short dated.
Yours out of date. Tank, what's it like, the tropical?
On the bottom, they're a month past.
Are they a month out of date? No wonder
Yeah.
it's so cheap. Yeah. 11th of March.
Did you say they were short dated when you bought them?
Take it
think
piss.
that's what
Mine's
it's saying,
got fucking.
But what was it 10
Mine's
quid and fibre
fucking-
postage for 12 cans? It's not really so
1st
bad.
of March. So
Do they not need to
She's
tell you
got
when
the
it's out of
colours.
date?
I think the reason they were selling them cheap because
Yeah, but don't they need to tell you that?
I think it did say on the website.
Oh.
yeah, he said they were short dated, but he didn't say they were
Okay.
out of date. By the time they got them to you, they were out of date.
Yeah, that was the date. They took up to 3 weeks to arrive, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they taste okay though? Is that all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know. Anyway, you lot, come on, sort it out. Rob needs 2 more subscribers. It's 400. This is the man right here, bro. He's on his own fucking beat. He's on all streams. He's all over it. He's like
Keepers.
a fucking YouTube. He's like a myth. He's like, is he really there? Or is he
A
not?
man, a myth, the legend.
He's like,
Yeah,
people
I
say
mean,
there's whispers about Bramwell, but you never know if he's there or not. And then
Thinking of that, we may want to rethink Rob coming down, because if he gets in that tour, it's going to go from like 90 minutes to 6 hours.
Yeah.
We've done it. We'll leave Rob.
We're going to be
Rob
like,
can do
Jesus, I just want my freebies.
He can't remember that guy who was with us the other day.
What's the British Honey Company?
Like Candyman, say his name 3
That's
times.
the
He'll be- But instead of killing you, he'll bring you a beer. Yeah.
Oh no, Taylor. Bloody hell, 60.4% though.
You'd say
Wow.
wrap him up, wouldn't you? Kiss him
Where was
out.
that, Taylor? Where did you go? If you don't mind me asking. Bob's still mowing.
I can't tell you that because government paid for it. No, I don't know. Taylor, the man who's been the last man I thought who would end up working for government, and there you go. He's now working for the man. Taylor, he's always been about make your own choices, make your own decisions, and live your own life, and now he's working for the man. Yeah.
Am I
Working
right
for the
thinking
man.
it's,
Yeah.
Mark said, Gary, to the council, how you build your house on the golf course.
Yeah, it's got a lot of greenery there, yeah.
He's the
I'm waiting
18
for a message of Taylor to me going, shut up, you dickhead. Yeah.
is it true that I've heard that Copperberg have brought out a lager?
Oh, I
What is
don't
Oh,
know.
yeah. What did we see the other day?
There's a lemon.
Yeah, because you said it was a cider, and I said, no, it's with the
I
beers.
could have a picture.
They brought out some.
Political talk aloud, all right. Yeah.
I did have a picture. I could do it.
It was. It might have been a lager, Rob. Yeah, there was
It was a
something.
lager.
You know that tune that living on a prayer, right? When he says, she brings home a pay for love, working for the man, right? That's
What do you
it.
want then?
Working for the man. He brings home his pay for love.
Oh,
Oh.
what? Just that lemonade?
Yeah, it's a fruit lager.
Fruit lager,
Yeah,
Rob.
it's a lemon and lime fruit lager.
I'll try it.
That sounds great.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm going to break this down.
Copperberg lager.
Yeah. Surely it's just going to be like some sort of like shandy-ish.
It's
Is it not?
5%.
I'd have a go.
5%
It reminds me. The sound of it reminds me of Corona.
That's a bit.
No.
Go on. And swill.
I did.
Get all the flavours. The cherry.
skydiving tomorrow.
Sky, oh, you're skydiving again.
You're on a weekly basis now, don't you,
Oh,
Gary?
get away from fucking skydiving. That's it.
Part-time job.
Professional.
Mm.
I think what scares
10.5%.
me is that, like,
You wouldn't
if you
know
do
it.
enough skydiving, you get your own license,
Mm.
and you can skydive, and there's just you and you're in charge. I thought, put that. I'd rather strap on to the back of somebody because even
Yeah.
if you have a shit day,
Tandem, I can get on my head round, but not on my own.
well, even if he's had a shit day, you can still turn around and put him face for.
Yes.
Give us a shield.
I'm going to get a drink, but to coin a Simo phrase.
You can use him as a shield. So when you plough into the ground, he's the one that goes first.
No.
Yeah.
To coin a Simo phrase, 10.5%. That's dangerous
Yeah.
because there's no alcohol flavour coming. You wouldn't know. It's like just there's nothing to it alcohol wise. It's like neck.
Yeah. Really.
Neil,
7.4%.
are you sipping neat or you got it with Coke or what?
I can sip it neat and try it with Coke if you want. I'm looking at that bourbon. It's with postage, 23.45.
Yeah, it was $5.95 postage.
There you go, Sim. You can jump with Gary.
Because there was the bourbon. And what was the other one you didn't try?
If I jumped out of a plane,
You bought one, but wasn't there another rum?
I'll be down at Granby in about fucking 10 seconds. I didn't realise you're picking a boulder out of a plane.
I'm sure there's another one.
Yeah.
You and Gary battling on the way
What
down.
was the honey rum? Something else.
Was there another
Well,
one?
just all I want to do is just start singing.
And then there's a
Oh,
honey
no! Fucking. It's a
No,
fucking.
sure.
Voice
I
check
can't
down.
remember, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can't. I'll get him to have a look.
Just start
There's
singing.
loads of other stuff. They got gin.
Taylor, it's called Keeper's Bourbon. Is that right, Neil?
Yeah, keep us bourbon, yeah.
Keeper's.
You'll see in a minute. I'll hold the bottle. up.
Keepers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the bourbon. Yeah.
Oh, the right one I've got is a smoke one.
I can see Elvis snoozing away.
That's a Dorset beer,
Grab
isn't
the bottle
it? Jack Rat from down in Lyme Regis Way, Dorset.
I'm just looking.
Jack Rat cider. Yeah, I've had it from down Dorset.
Because they got on this website, they've got Two Birds stuff as well.
Yes, it's the same brewery, weren't it? Two Birds.
Jolie loves Two Birds, that Two Birds
yeah.
stuff.
There's all 50% off, Rob, on the
What the
website.
fuck are you going to say then, Rob?
50% off. Yeah, no.
Up to the 11th of April.
Yeah.
You thought I was going to say something dodgy then, didn't
They've
you?
got a honey-infused raspberry
I've
gin.
also been dodgy. Yeah.
Same label, Taylor, but it just says
I
obviously.
feel like
bourbon.
Jolie's expecting something dodgy to come out.
Nice, lovely bottle.
And it's made in Market Harbour, which is like,
The next town over.
yeah, it's not that far from us. Market Harbour.
That Market Harbour. Oh.
Harbour.
Market Harbour.
Oh.
Market
Oh,
Harbour.
she's
as I'd say.
I wish you thought it was a
Market
slur or not. Market Harbour.
Market Harbour.
Market Harbour. Yeah.
This ain't open. Ooh.
Enjoy it, Frank. It's not bad.
That's
that.
what I'm at all.
Bunny rum. It's so smooth.
They do
What,
two birds. Jolie has the watermelon one, the strawberry one,
Raspberry.
and they do a mixed spice rum as well, don't they? Now, Two Birds.
I look like it was a cork.
Well, it might be the same as that because that's brewed
They've
by
got a
that's called
spice. Sorry if I'm interrupting you there.
Carry on. No, you're all right.
Two Birds. They've got spiced rum and strawberry and vanilla gin. Oh, that's in a pack.
That Jolie's had that.
That's in a gift box.
Taylor, if that's the keeper's one, it's really nice because we tried. I was going to buy that until I tried this one, and then me and Neil, we had a sample of the bourbon. Said, "Yeah, we'll have it." Then we had a sample of that because he said, "Oh, I've got that one," and we both said, "We'll have the rum." But I'm going to buy the bourbon as well. Oh,
yeah, this is $17.50 on the website at the minute instead of 30 something.
If somebody's having a shit day, they don't tap you on back, you might wait for a while. Yeah. We're going to be close here, pal. Yeah, boy.
When you think about it, as well, that shop round the corner was it 15?
It says championing British beekeeping is at the heart of Keepers. Founded in 2014, we make the finest honey-infused spirits made with 100% pure British honey. Proudly sourced from hives across the UK.
It's weird. I had them Hyra beers fake, and they were made with honey. And they fucking set. I had 2 beers, and it fucking set my gut off something crazy. I don't know whether they were. I don't know. It was weird. Just they were all made with honey, but they were like honey beers, and they just. It was weird, man. They just.
If something doesn't agree, then that's it. I'm like that with cider. Any cider now.
Yeah, literally like about 2 drinks. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, Jesus.
Neat or coat, Neil?
I got both.
Both, right.
Ooh.
We're going out tomorrow, remember?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Were you off to, Leah?
No, only to my sister's house.
Lunch.
Yeah.
The best
I
cooking in the world.
don't know what time we need to be there, actually.
We're having curry. Alan's cooking. You don't know it yet.
Yeah, we're having a red hot, stinking hot curry. It's good in the slow cooker as well.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
There's in this rum.
See, she does a lot of stuff in the slow cooker.
Yeah.
And to thicken it up, she'll put a couple of gravy granules in it, rather than she'll stick a bit of like Bisto or something in it. Not much, just a little bit, and then sort of stir it around, and it really thickens it up in like no time at all.
I use corn flour.
Yeah.
Want to get right to the
She
end.
got that. She says she said corn flour leaves a funny taste in food. So
Don't put in too much. It's fine, but you've got to let it. Like take the lid off for the last hour so it dehydrates a bit anyway. Then it's all right. But,
What's
yeah,
the
if it was
other
full.
thing I had? I can't remember. No, something else.
Gary, I've heard there's a really good company worktops called Mitchell's Worktops, but they're based in Southampton. So, but they're supposed to be shifts up. Mitchell's Worktops in Southampton.
Shit, I didn't realise it that much rum in that.
Never heard of
Supposed
that.
to be shit
Don't
up.
worry about it now.
Chat rat, yeah. It's from down in Dorset.
Oh, okay.
I'm also frying poppadoms to make the proper ones and making my own Indian salsa to go with them.
I could just have poppadoms on their own. With just like say some sort of salsa. That'd be.
I like the raita. It's not raita, really, is it? It's like chopped up fine onions and bits of tomato.
Oh.
Yes,
I
could have that.
are you shotting that, Neil, or sipping?
We'll have a sip and then shot the rest, I think, is it?
Rung out.
There's a bit of
Don't breathe in when you're drinking. It don't go out.
You meant to swallow it, not breathe it.
I'll try that sip again.
Oh, no.
It's lovely.
I don't. We'll keep that bottle, but
I know it didn't sound it because I just coughed my guts up, but it's so smooth.
You're not supposed to breathe it in.
Oh, Tank's got giant nana breads.
It's really smooth though, isn't it?
Tank.
It is nice.
That honey sweet. It doesn't taste of honey to me. It's just sweet, but that
Let me
sweetness
read the bottle. Let me see the back.
takes all the harshness away. Banging.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
That is nice.
I needed that in the winter.
I think that we tried the bourbon, didn't we? But the bourbon will be good to get as well.
Yeah, probably the bourbon and the rum in the same glass.
I kid you not, Rob. A sample of that. Sample of that. Sample of that. Jesus. I'm sure they only bought what they bought because they felt guilty because they'd had that many samples.
Alan kept saying, "Do you mind having another sample? Another sample? Another sample?"
We were in the shop a long time.
I just kept saying, "Oh, I bet you ain't got that one, have you?" On sample, yeah. Have you?
And you just bring the one glass then for one of you. I'm like,
you kept having to go back to the bar. He was like, "You know, having one nearly. I can have one as well. Please have to go back and get another one." Then.
Yeah.
Well, I got it sussed with that because it's like when he says, "You got that one, yeah." Why, do you want to try that one? Yeah. And then I waited till he got past me. And then I said to Neil, like, did you want to try it as well? Because I know the bloke would then think, shit, I've got to get 2 glasses then.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to try it as well? Yeah, yeah. Because otherwise, you just bring one and you had to
What
sit.
samples have you got? We want one each.
He did it all
Did
the
they
time.
give you in them little medicine like?
It was glasses.
They were-
It
glasses.
It was little glasses,
Glasses
yeah.
about this size. Yeah.
Right.
They were hammered. That's before they got to the bar.
Yeah.
But he gave us quite large shots of this as well.
shot.
The bourbon. But
A Zeusy shot.
yeah, I
I
couldn't
need
see
to
him.
order.
Only a little
Oh,
drop.
hang on, then. It's a Zeusy shot.
Because at first I thought they were a bit stingy with doing the shots.
Well, you needed to cut it
Oh,
back.
not the shots,
Yeah.
the tasters. Testers, wherever they're
Might have been under the table otherwise.
In chat,
One
join
of
us.
the milk one.
Susie?
Yeah.
I had to
Susie.
ask for
shot.
it.
Give you something.
See, I've been drinking since 12.
Yeah, because they
Oh,
had
we'll be talking in a minute. There'll be talking.
Cheers,
Cheers,
everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Zeus.
Everyone in chat.
Oh, that is nice.
I bet you that were better. That is delicious.
We might have to get some.
I bet he's now running Molly ragged.
Yeah.
God help him if she can see him now. I don't know because she couldn't see him for the last few years. But if now, wherever they are, and she can actually see him, she'll either run a mile because she still thinks
Who are you?
last time you could see him, or it's like I don't care who you are. It's like
Yes,
Zeus will be impact because he was a bit soft.
Soft. Shit scared of everything.
That is nice, isn't it? Now
It is nice.
it's
Really nice.
Did you buy yourself some of that, Leah?
No, they only had one bottle there.
Oh, bless you. Now I feel guilty.
Oh no, I was looking.
yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh.
It's disgusting. Don't worry about
We were
it.
in there
Don't
looking
feel
at other
guilty.
bits,
I'm
and then
sorry.
I saw that, and I said, "Oh, I wonder if you would like this."
Was it Aldi or?
Aldi. So yeah, like we weren't going in there looking for anything like that, but
Well, when you go next time, if they still have it, get yourself some. It's delicious.
I
Thank
think I
you.
might.
Yeah, and we'll pay for it. We can't send you the bottle because I still don't have it. I've not seen it in there.
I haven't seen it.
No,
If you
we'll
shop around a couple
see.
of different Aldi's, might find it.
It might have just
Ooh,
been low stock. I'm not
Bit of
sure.
warming going on now.
It's only that.
I'm
Not
guessing
surprised.
it's a summer one. Red velvet was
You
very
like rum?
nice.
I like dark rum.
That's banging. It's banging.
Yeah,
Well, then
dark
he needs
rum.
to get on that website. Oh, and Jolie, both.
You
Yeah,
can get
Joe
them when they come down.
Yeah.
In fact, you're coming down, and I don't care if they're cold. I want me fish and chips at the same time. I'll take it. We'll take it to Everard's. I'll just say, ding this. I don't want anything you cut. Whack this in the microwave. I'm having that.
Do you know what? I think if you ask nicely, they do it. They're that easy going.
They are. They do.
Yeah.
Right, they'll talk to you
Sounds
and help you
gorgeous.
out and everything.
If
They
you're
even have a
eating,
dog's menu on the bar, didn't they?
Mm,
You know,
yeah,
like when we order our food, you can order from a dog's menu for your pets.
Yeah.
That's
and in
awesome.
the shop they had your dog stuff, dog food.
Yes,
Yeah.
We bought dog crisps.
It's weird to sit there in a like the closest you could say is a gastropub, but to sit there drinking and eating, and there's dogs like scattered
Everywhere,
about.
yeah.
It's like it's so weird.
They were so
And
cute.
But it's good as well because it's like there's only these idiots that are like, I'm not eating there. There's a dog in there. Well, they're not pissing on your dinner.
Yeah.
We'll somewhere else then.
I hope not.
What did you do? Did Elvis go as well?
No, we booked him into a local
He's a woman who has dogs
place.
overnight, and he's-
dog boarding. That's it.
yeah. So he stayed.
Oh,
with
As
us.
we had known,
Sleepover.
see, he could have come home with us, but obviously we didn't know what was
Yeah.
happening, did we?
He was
Yeah.
fine. He sounded like he had a great time. So
I
we'll
was just
just,
going to say that. How did he get on?
yeah, she said he was lovely. He was being settled overnight, but otherwise he was just obsessed with the one poodle.
You pushed it close because you said 6 was the cutoff for picking him up, and it
We
was about
got there
22,
just after
wasn't it?
5:30.
What would have happened at 6 then if it was gone that?
I don't know whether she would have charged us.
There's a chance she might have charged us more, but she was quite nice. So
Yeah,
she
she
might
was
probably
lovely.
would have let us off, I think.
We had quite a journey, and with it being Good Friday
Yeah.
as well, you know.
Oh,
ages
We were
to
stuck
get
in
home.
traffic for a bit as well.
Yeah.
And then we had to stop because Neil needed a wee. Then we had to stop just for a tiny bit of petrol. So those 2 stops didn't help, but
no.
Yeah.
But
no, we did it again and do it. It was really good.
Nice, was it?
Have you tried that with a Coke?
That one.
No, I'll try it now.
Have you got ice in it? Because I think that.
I will do, Becky.
It is nice. I put quite a bit in there as well.
Rum.
That's not bad.
I'm just going to put a scarf around my head
I'm
and
not a
put
fan of
things.
rum.
If
That's
I got
not
hair,
bad.
I'll put beads in it. I ain't. My beard ain't long enough. I'm going to put beads in my pubes tonight. And where is the rum? Oh, it's gone.
No, don't.
Because that's.
This conversation's taking a turn.
The only thing I'm a bit annoyed about is the fact that we bought this bottle and we didn't realize it was on offer on the website. Because if I'd seen that price first, I'd have bought the rum and the bourbon.
I know, but you didn't say how much, and you added it in then.
I know.
Otherwise, you'd be waiting for delivery.
I'm going to buy it though. I'm going to have a look and
Yeah.
see what else they've got on offer. And
they got a good other pack with a rum and a gin in. They're only 20 Oh, my phone's died.
Is the offer on? Is it limited or
Off the spirits, 50% off spirits until the 11th.
Easter?
Until the 11th of April.
There you go.
So what I need, because you know what I'm like, is I need you or Neil to put on the group tomorrow. Don't forget to order your bourbon from Keepers, because I'll forget and the deal will be gone. I'm going to have a look what else they've got. Is it just them 2 that's half price, or is it other stuff?
all the spirits, all the 2 bird stuff, all the gins, vodkas, rum, bourbon, whiskey, whatever. All the spirits.
The gins their own make as well.
Gin, yeah, 2 birds.
2 birds, yeah.
The website.
Jolie's had them for the last about 4 or 5 years. You've been having 2 birds. Really, she really enjoys them.
Mm.
And the vodka. He's got a vodka as well. Is it a vanilla vodka? Vanilla vodka.
Nice. I like that. Sound of that.
Like that.
The website with the offer is britishhoneycompany.co.uk.
Yeah, I'll get on there tomorrow because I didn't spend enough at the weekend on buying booze and stuff that I didn't need. So I'll order some more again over the weekend.
I know we can't afford food now the rest of the month.
Even though there's food though, that breakfast were banging. Apart from the hash browns, I'm fussy with my hash browns. They were
all right though. They were a bit soggy, but I'd eat them.
The rest of it were banging.
Oh, the fish and chips, honestly, that was so good. I'm coming just for the fish and chips.
Will you shut up about your fish and chips?
And my mushy peas. Oh, delightful.
I wanted the fish
Banging
and chips. As soon as yours turned up, I thought,
those mushy peas.
I knew it.
Well, you shouldn't have copied me and had a kebab then, should you?
No, because I was going to order fish and chips, so you had kebab.
Hi, Stuart.
Oh, beast.
But I'm going up again. We're going up again, and I'm going to have it.
Yeah.
That fish and chips, because it looked nice.
I love you, but you stink, dude. You absolutely fucking stink.
And the black pudding, I ain't just saying it, was the best black pudding I've had.
You nearly didn't get
You
none.
could actually see, it wasn't just black pudding with like, you could see the bits of fat. You could actually see the barley in it, where it was so nice. And I nearly didn't get it because it wasn't on the plate. I'm glad I made him go and get it. Although I did expect 2 slices, not one when the tight git got back. But
at least you got some.
Yeah.
But having said that, I didn't eat it all. Anyway. Not that much of a sausage.
We're going for it.
Just that bit, I couldn't get in my guts.
The magic rock chocolate orange stout.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how long it'll take. They said it had 2 pints left, and they got 4 pints.
Oh, that's all right.
That's the Camden, you know. The Camden's really nice. I've got the Camden and the PD Pro. At 4. Let's just catch up with these. I apologise, guys.
But, I'll have a look now.
All right, T-Bob.
Hey, T-Bob.
Hit me feet. Can you send me a picture of that drink, please? Pink bottle.
15,000 steps.
Thanks.
Wow.
All right,
That's true.
Well, we've both been down there doing the same.
No, we haven't. I've been scrubbing the floor and getting the weeds out between the
Alan's been back and forth getting the drinks.
It is.
So
yeah, I've been going up to get the drinks. Yeah, exactly.
Alan's been supervising. Yeah. Is that when they did?
And you're telling me that's right?
That can't be right.
Oh no, yours is your watch. You see,
Mine
when I'm
counts.
walking around, my phone's up here.
No,
Yeah.
mine counts every step that I do because
Yeah.
I have it on my wrist.
Well,
More for
no
you
idea
for
if
keeping your
that-
phone
yeah,
on the
my
table.
phone's not in my
Right.
pocket. It's left up here when I'm down there.
Well,
My advice would be to reach out
I've
to
done
him.
25,000.
I don't know. I don't. A lot of us don't have contact with him anymore because he's
I
not.
know nothing about it.
He's not a very nice person. So I would message himself, but
Look, the other day he was
I
on the
personally
blanket.
would just steer clear.
On the blanket.
He's not a blanket, no.
It's because it's
See, I see, he had 2 pints. I've got 4 pints out at PD.
decent.
That shows you never believe what you're told.
That's so nice with Coke as well.
See, don't believe it. It's rum.
Oh, was that your new Heineken glass?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You sharing your glass?
That's my Spice and Eazy glass.
No, that one
Oh, this one.
that you overpaid for instead of nicking it. I mean, instead of acquiring one.
That's a different one.
Serious CCTV going on, so I bought one. Would you have not done the same, Leah?
Yeah.
Too much CCTV for me to be
And
comfortable.
we
These
were
are
doing
nice,
really
Neil.
well.
Just
I've
quick
ordered
up.
the bourbon.
You are.
I've ordered the bourbon.
I wanted
You've
you
ordered
to-
right. I'll get on it tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow, and I'll order it.
I wanted you to order that pack.
I'm gonna order
Ordering
You've already paid delivery now.
Well, I've got the honey rum.
No,
So.
that's the mixed spice
Delivery.
honey rum you've got. But they also do a honey rum and a bourbon.
Sorry, don't worry.
God.
Sorry, don't
So
worry.
if you order the 2 other ones, it's the same price as you paid for the one.
I thought this was honey rum.
No, that's mixed spice honey rum. And the other one is just honey
Right.
rum.
Hmm.
What's it called?
So there's
Oh,
another
I'll order
version
them both
of it
then.
that's- Yeah, that's not mixed spice.
Send me a WhatsApp tomorrow to remind me because I'll forget and I'll order them tomorrow.
I'll remind
You
you.
forget never.
Whatever's left, I'm going to order. I'll get all the stock, put it on a pallet and send it.
I'll leave you here. You can order that while I clear off and
Look properly.
grab my compost.
You'll have to clear
It'll
off
take you
once I
that
see
long.
what it comes to at the checkout.
It'll be £34. No, £35.
That one is a we're managing box.
65 a
With
delivery.
a 20 cl. I don't know how big that is.
35 for
Mhm.
2 bottles
Yeah.
ain't bad at all.
No.
If it's
No,
this
not
good.
at all. And if it's decent stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
This is really nice. I ain't just
Yeah,
saying, I wasted my money on that.
I would
but
order some gin, but I've got that much that I need to get through that I won't appreciate it for what it is because I've got so many.
That's why I was looking at this pack because it's got a rum managing and they're only 20 cl, £13.50.
Oh, that's not too bad.
The Two Birds brand.
Yeah. I've had two bags
You're
before,
into
quite
your
nice.
rums a bit lately, Simo. You should order this
What's that
rum
one?
because it's banging.
I've got 3 bottles of rum to get through yet, though.
We'll get through them then.
I've also got a rack of beers to get.
We'll get through them and all. I've got shed left. Well,
That'd be good
British
for
full of,
mountain reviews.
well, I got like 10 cans of that Black Art because it
I'll
was
tell you what I've got.
so.
Do you want that? Do you want? Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that with me and you.
PD's took them.
Yeah.
Pick one of them up.
Yeah, but I've had a load of that today,
Shitty
and I.
We went to our
stout
distillery.
cans.
So good, my card.
Pick one of them up today.
But he did bring them
Grand
round.
Reserve. Yeah.
Just want to look at the bottle.
Yeah, I've had that. It was ages ago. I can't remember what it's like, but I know I've had
It was
it.
nice because I had one. It was nice.
6.6% now, so it's it's not bad. It's
It's a good
No,
session strength.
I'm sure I've had it. You bought some and I necked it. Oh me. So you know it's not bad, Simo.
Why
What's on there?
have
What's
none
that
of
one
you
I've
got
been
your
drinking today?
wankered badge on, by the way, tonight? You
Hey.
should be wearing it tonight. What?
What's that
What
one
did you do?
today?
You move. Oh, it's on the bench.
Hertog. She likes Hertog, Simo.
That was nice.
It's nice to hear talk. I like
Yeah,
it.
man,
I've got the new document machine at the minute. I'm expecting it to be empty by another pint of the beer, yeah.
This sounds nice. A
It
raspberry.
was nice
tea.
and cool, sitting down the garden in the sun. It was.
Well, I was
delicious.
panicking because it was like end of May when I got it, but it's been rinsed that much today. There's like half a keg left now.
Yeah, we'll finish that off tomorrow.
Yeah, there's more pictures on the group tomorrow of being smashed and God knows what. So
I'll have Monday off, ready for work on. Oh,
We
no,
got a Parma
Tuesday.
Violet.
Oh, I'll have Tuesday off then.
Yeah, that's the one.
one.
We got Parma Violet.
I think keyring.
Very nice.
They are like in 2,000 years, they're going to be worth so much money.
2000.
When
Mine's
someone
in the drawer. Mine's in the drawer. I don't be rude to see you me fucking rally through the drawer for half an
We'll
hour.
keep them as family heirlooms.
I know me things that make a right fucking racket.
Strawberry, lavender, and honey gin. That's a tester.
That'll still be one piece, that keyring, in 2,000 years because it's made of plastic.
I've got a craving for Chinese salt and chili chips.
Oh no!
What did we have yesterday? We ordered chicken tikka.
You mean ordered? You should be cooking. You got packs.
No.
The chicken tikka we had tasted, it was more like a coma. It was
Right,
cooking it and then
Was it?
yeah.
It weren't the best, and
I
I
didn't-
doctored it as well.
I didn't
but
like it.
We had a pizza from where?
It's not like
Lidl's around it.
We went to Lidl,
Costco.
yeah.
An Induja and whatever. And like,
Mm.
it was all right. I even doctored it and added stuff to it. It still weren't the best.
No, I didn't like it.
No, sorry.
But if we'd had a takeaway, I wouldn't have got the greenhouse done because I had the shits all day.
Yeah, well, true.
That's just what I wanted to hear. That Val. Thanks for that image. That's
Al, what is this cooking malarkey? I'll get him to tell you tomorrow, Joe, after he's been doing it all day long.
Yes, T-Bob. Chinese salt and chili. Down where we used to live, it weren't salt and chili. Was it? It was chili and
Sorry, it's
something.
$13.50.
It was chili and salt because there was more chili.
But
than there was salt.
they're so nice. So nice.
In the chip shop where we used to live, we were having a salt shake and they had chili pepper.
Oh, you can't.
You wouldn't want to itch eye though.
I know, but
You can't use everything else.
That's so smooth, isn't it? In coat, it's just like, oh.
Yeah, it's nice. Goes down too easily.
you can see where I got colour on my forehead.
I've had to take a rack of bloody, I say a rack, 2 more of the Mayfield pills today. I had a massive nosebleed. I was supposed to doctor said it's probably the pressure because of all the pollen changing and building up.
I would have said next time, duck.
Well, I never get, I very, very rarely get nosebleeds, but you say it's probably the pollen building up and it causes pressure in that. I said so. Just take a.
Oh, by the way, we started watching last night, talking about ducking because you got punched. We started watching Creed 3. We got about 40 minutes in and got bored.
Oh.
Yeah. Not a lot going on.
It ain't no Rocky film. It's just all about like, their life. Creed, Adonis.
I've not been able to use it, Mark, have I? I've not been able to use it because I can't get a lot and I've not been able to get my feet wet at all or sweaty or anything. And I've not been able to have anything touching my foot. Like I couldn't even put a shoe on. I still can't put a shoe on.
Let's not go there, Mark. We have an exercise bike in the bedroom that is a coat hanger.
I might be selling it now because
that's all I'm going to say.
When we went to walk around up there, when we did that walk around after everyone, I think my hips are about fucked because the hips are killing and they still are and are. It's coming.
If you cycle, they won't hurt so much.
We use your hips when you're doing this.
It's a low impact.
Either that, Al, or find someone that's got a pool.
Well, you want to
walk. You don't have to just walk in the swimming pool. It's one of the best things you can do because it takes all the impact.
Zero impact.
Cycling is low impact, so you'll be fine. That's why I do it because of my gout.
All I'll say is, for the first week or so,
that was good, Rob. What you got?
You have the most fucking painful no ass in the world because it kills sitting on that bike seat. They're horrible. But once you do it for a week or so, it's not so bad. But the first week or two is fucking horrible. It's just
you ride a real bike, Simmer. It ain't your arse that hurts.
It's a family street, Fiona.
Let's just leave it at that.
What's that one you got, Rob?
That's my red ale, the one I brewed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one I only got one fucking bottle of, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a bottle. That was good stuff.
Yeah. I've got it in the cask next to me. I'll probably finish it tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, rub it in.
I hope it's fucking gone off.
So nice. Oh,
You're
look at
tight,
that.
bastard.
Mark, I mean, there's an old chair, Mark, to the.
No, it was nice. It was
over
very
there.
nice.
And I don't know why it was that. It was brought in for storage. And now it's literally just this whole power that I can't better put away.
Yeah.
But they get folded up and they just get dumped into a big fucking pile. Until she gets annoyed enough and she puts them away herself. She says, they're doing my fucking head in there. I said, I don't know. Little things like if I leave some clothes out.
Stack them up, stack them up, stack them up, stack them up, and in the end, I'll put them away.
About 5 minutes after work every day.
Yeah, so she's like, she gets this stage where she gets annoyed and she's
The
fucking.
thing is, Cyril, I think to myself, you're a grown-ass man. Put your clothes away. You're not a child.
Does
And
anyone
then I
do what
see them
Jolie
there
does?
week after week and think, for fuck's sake, I'll have to do it myself.
Has anyone got Jolie's trait? Jolie doesn't iron clothes until she puts them away, puts them in the wardrobe, and irons them when
It's
you
so
wear them.
annoying.
Yeah, I do that.
I do
Jolie
that.
does that.
It's annoying.
And if
There
it
you go.
rains
I never used to
and I'm in a rush, I won't wear it. I'll pick something else.
I can honestly say, and I'm not exaggerating or bullshitting, I can't remember the last time our iron got used.
It doesn't, because we haven't got an ironing board anymore. We chucked it away.
That was before that.
We don't.
Yes, Neil does that.
And then the best
It's
thing
like
is,
hanging tuck, instead of ironing, hanging tuck when I wear it in 6 months' time when the creases have dropped out. And that's it. I'll pick something else.
The best thing for me-
I don't iron no. You know, if I'm in the supermarket or in the shop or whatever, and I
It must
find
be- it
something
must be a
that
Joe
says
thing.
it's ironing, I won't buy it. I'll find something else.
Jackie, not somebody, not Joe.
so Jolie would say to me, "What you wear? Like we're going to go out or something," and then I'll wear this, and then she looks at me in disgust if I say, "Can you iron this for me?"
No. Yeah, I normally wait until he says what he's wearing, and if his needs ironing, then I'll pick if I need something that needs ironing. I say, "Well, can you do mine while you're at it?"
If I'm ironing
That's
something,
right,
they'll say to
Jimmy.
me, "Can I iron it for her?" I guess so.
Yeah.
When we moved in together, I thought I'd be like my mum, you know, like, oh, do the ironing on a Sunday, like, don't worry. And then we moved in and he was like, oh, I don't need to do my ironing because I just do as and when. So that's what I do now. And it's so annoying because I'm like, I can't be bothered to iron, or oh, I want to wear this, but I don't iron it.
For that shit.
Yes,
You
you
only
need
live
it.
once. Do not give up your Sunday afternoon for ironing clothes. Buy something else. Simple as that. It really is. You only live once, mate. You can't get all them Sunday afternoons back.
Jolie will even sometimes, right? She'll get like, I don't know, a t-shirt or something. I go, oh, I need my t-shirt for work or something. And she'll go in the kitchen, she'll get the iron out and just go, shh.
Yeah, the steaming.
With the steam on it. And then I'm like,
We've
that's
got a
the iron.
You've got
steamer.
a steamer just for that purpose.
Spray it with water and leave it hanging on the hanger on the
What
back
is
of the
that?
door in the
Crease
morning. It'll be
release?
fine.
In Home Bargains, I buy the crease release, and that does work good on t-shirts. You literally spray it like white, like this, and the creases are gone. It's magic.
I want that.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I want it.
no.
I know it's Home Bargains.
Crease
I
release.
Yeah, it's like £2.50, something like that. I think they do it in other shops, but that's where I get it. But it's really good.
Yeah. So it's
I'm
not
into
just
that
Jolie
then.
then.
No, it seems popular, Rob.
You'll have to get shares, Leo. We'll all be going out for it.
The thing is, if you do a load of ironing and put stuff away, chances are when you pull stuff out again to wear, it's going to be creased
No,
again.
it's not.
It is.
It is if you've got a packed wardrobe like you.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah,
put
mine's
stuff
full.
away,
It would be
just
creased.
do it as you need it.
No,
So
it's
it makes
annoying.
life a
I
lot
hate
easier.
being like that. It doesn't. It
It does.
doesn't make
It
it
does for me.
easier.
I just want to wear it. If it's there and it's wrinkly, leave it there.
I know. It's
Something else.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Slurpee.
Yeah.
Yeah, tank like the steam mop. Yeah, it's like one of them.
You do agree?
It's not easier. Not when you're lazy and
Are we getting to
not
like?
me, because I don't want to do it then.
Oh, bless him. Look, I used to do Joe's ironing, but now she prefers going over the creases. Do you mean you got bored?
I think we're nearly at like Zeus's shop territory.
Oh, not again.
What's up your knees, son?
I'll raise my glass.
Same here.
Put them supports on.
I better pour then.
No, lightweight. You'll have a shot. Oh, Rob doesn't drink spirits, though, do you?
No,
Do you?
no.
I
Not
thought
really.
you said you drink spirits, Rob.
I do. I have the odd shot, not many.
Well, have a fucking
I
hour.
had one. I drank the Kraken last
Sorry
week.
about that. I was just checking on the.
We both
The
drank
slightest noise, I think. Is it
This
dog?
is for Zeus. You've got to have one now.
I'm ready.
I haven't got any.
Your neck is beer. That'll do.
What am I going to shot?
What you got in your hand? Oh, you want some of
Empty.
this?
Oh, that's in that glass thing.
And let me see Mrs. Beaver. Therefore, no writing else.
Your rainbow. What's it thinking?
Oh,
Yeah,
rainbow.
there you go.
Hold on
See?
a minute.
Nice.
Wait,
cheers,
we'll do a shot now, guys.
That's right.
Raise his sausage roll to him.
Simo, Zeus's shot.
You're joking. Is it big? You go into that.
If there's any mods in, I would say just be aware.
Yeah, I'm in, but I'm 3 sheets now.
I've not logged in.
My phone is dead, so I'm not.
I'll open it on another tab as well. Just
Right, Miles.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Miles. I was in a charity shop this afternoon.
Good
4
evening.
shot glasses for £1, absolute bargain.
Absolute bargain.
Thank you, Simo, for letting me come on. And good evening, Alan Fee. My condolences to your loss.
Thank you.
cheers, Miles.
He was an absolute legend. And I can still hear him now from up there barking at a heavy goods vehicle.
That's enough, Miles, or I'm going to stop the camera in a minute and walk away.
Miles,
I'm telling you that now.
Just to acknowledge he was a legend. All right.
It was
Miles,
indeed.
get a shot.
I'm doing well at the minute. The alcohol's take over, but if I talk about it too much, I'll be gone.
Come on, then, guys.
Zeusy.
Zeus.
And also, good evening to everybody else on Simo's chat. And happy Easter to everybody. And, it's good to see you've not all walked off just because I've come on.
Oh, actually, we're all going now, Miles. We're done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's all right then. I'll go as well. I'm all right.
Nice to see you, Miles.
Cheers, nice to see you too, Neil, and also nice to see you again, Rob.
Yes.
Carry on talking about all these new rums and things, and the brewery visit you've been doing.
Oh, that was brilliant. I really enjoyed that day.
It was lovely.
Now, Al, the that bottle opener. Sorry to interrupt you. Carry on.
No, carry on.
Oh, Al, I was going to say that bottle opener you opened. No, sorry, you showed on screen.
Right.
How many of those did you get? And might those be in a giveaway in the future? Maybe.
No, that's the one I got.
was-
Neil
it was
actually
gift.
bought me. I didn't know till we went like we'd had his brekkie and that, and he says, "Oh, I bought you a bar blade."
Yeah, that looks really good. I like it.
Really smart. Again, I don't know if I said it. Cheers, Neil.
No worries.
I thought they were magnetic, but they're not.
Might be maybe a Christmas giveaway if
really
they've got any
smart.
left when you go down there later on in the year.
Well, yeah,
I've
not
got
this
one.
one.
I've got
No, not that
one.
Give away a gift.
No, I mean
I've got a
when we
PD
go down
one.
the next one.
What time is it? Yeah, hi Vapor Queen, Becky. She said hi to me. Oh, hi Mark.
So, Miles, do you iron or not iron?
Pardon, Rob.
Do you iron or not?
Yes, I do iron.
Yes, man.
Steve, just as I was logging on, you did mention, oh no, don't do your ironing on a Sunday. Now I have to disagree with that.
No,
I
no,
do.
Miles.
Oh, I actually talking to this, Arthur. If I remember right, ages ago,
Time.
Miles irons his underpants as well.
No, that was Taylor.
Oh, was it?
Yes,
Oh.
Taylor irons his underpants and his tea towels.
My nan used to do that. Her
No.
undies, the tea towels, the normal towels, the bed sheets.
No, life's too short. No.
Let's face it, right? You iron if you're a bloke, you iron your boxers. Who's going to see them? Because anyone that you want to get to
Who's
that
gonna see your
stage, if you're a
boxers?
Yeah, but
tire,
I am my box.
doesn't care what your underpants look
But
like.
it don't matter. As soon as you pull your jeans over the top, they're all wrinkled anyway.
Very good fucking
short,
boys. Them
like that.
beer oak ones, they're solid, man. The ones that beer oak.
Yeah, I've got this one. You sent me one of them, Simo. I got one of them.
Yeah, I've got two of them.
That's
Oh,
right.
don't be a snob.
People will think I
Well,
never
every time
buy
I only
anything, but
text,
people
it's
send it.
fucking
So and so
barbarian.
sent me this. So and so sent me that. But
Oh, T-Bob, my nan definitely ironed the bed sheets. I still don't
Now, that would be
understand.
worth doing as a giveaway.
Tops are a bit too far.
The thing is, the more bottle openers you've got hanging around, you're never going to get caught short. Like, oh, where's my bottle opener? There's one there.
I still
One
think
there.
they're the best ones. Them ones that Jersey sent, bottle opener.
Yeah, that's what I used a minute ago. The one off Jersey.
They don't ruin the cap.
Yeah.
It's always handy to have one you can stick to the fridge, so it's always.
Which is great when you want a Robinson's beer and it's got the Iron Maiden Trooper.
I'm thinking of doing a thing somewhere. I don't know how to do it on the wall.
Hey, Mark, I don't use the iron from those.
Blade.
I use Jolly straighteners.
And like hanging them on the wall at the back.
It's a lot easier.
Just in response to some of the comments.
I wonder if you use vodka. Why would you want to use vodka in iron? What way is the vodka?
What a
And then
waste.
spray you in your mouth with that little button.
People will think you're an alky when they smell you.
Oh, doing an iron.
Ooh. That don't taste like berry vanilla.
Surely
Yeah.
it smell, wouldn't it? With the alcohol content.
Could I just take us back to the subject of ironing?
No.
If that's okay. Oh, all right. Sorry, Al. I won't know.
Go on, Miles, if
Go on,
you have
Miles.
to.
Come on, Miles.
Well, what I was going to say was, yeah, ironing does burn calories off. You know, to help lose a good calorie burner.
I can think of better things than.
It does, but I'd rather go to the gym.
Oh,
There is my
I
back.
better be careful, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not be
agree.
in trouble again.
probably,
Yeah.
probably other things
I agree.
more worthwhile to burn calories with. But those of us that sort of live a bit of a lonely life, you know, ironing's got. Yeah. Anyway.
No, I'd still rather
Miles,
do the
even if I
garden
lived a
or-
lonely life,
or
I think about
anything.
things to burn calories.
Anyway, anyhow, JMJ Mark said he irons his socks. I think. Yeah, I have tried to iron mine before. Call it weird if you will.
No.
It doesn't work. I can't do it. Don't work.
You
Also,
don't iron socks, you don't iron pants. There's no
It hurts
point.
my back.
you mentioned ironing bed sheets on here in comment.
My nan used to.
That's a pretty big task. Bed sheets are just too massive for the ironing board. Can't do it.
Yes, it's a pain.
There you go. Anyway, just
No.
touch on that. Just
Buy
looking
the
at
ones that don't need ironing, you just tuck them over the edge and away you go.
fitted sheets, yeah, fitted sheets. That's what I use. Brilliant.
Buy bed sheets that are one size too small, and then you've got to stretch it that much to get it on. It don't need ironing.
You fucking the washing
Yes,
machine.
after just
Smells like
whacked
dog
that.
Or to clean the toilets.
What a
Got some
waste.
shower
Why
with
would
it.
you do that?
It should be expensive after a 40-minute shower. Oh dear.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste vodka.
My number, she still thinks she's back it more. She's a rate I'm sure there's a shower like twice a week. Not save water. She said water's very expensive.
It is now.
She's about fucking 80 there. She fucking time that it fucking affects you should be dead. Yeah.
In her day, I bet they didn't have water rates.
Probably.
I bet it was a case of conserving water so that everybody had got some.
Yeah, if you're on a water meter as well.
We ain't. I was
Like us all, but that would be like me and my cousins and my brother and
You pay
that.
for every drop you use.
We don't have to like fucking share that one with kids. That was wild,
bed
man.
sheets when they're on the bed.
Built how much space.
When we were kids, Fee, we're oldest to bath first, and then from oldest to youngest, that rate when you did.
Yeah, nah, forget that. I ain't dirty. I'll have a bath another day. I ain't getting in no one else's. Not when I were a kid. No.
I used to share stuff.
I think we should do that when I was a kid as well.
Back in her day, that was what they had to do, you know. But it's just,
I'd share with my
that's what
sister.
people were.
I'm sure we
It
would.
was when I was a kid. My older brother went first, and then it was meant to be me, and then my little brother. No, it's not happening.
She won't even get into much. She won't even get in the bath when I've had one. It's how hard is it to get floaters out? It's like it's one.
I wouldn't give a bath.
Keep it out and carry on.
Yeah, just
I
use a
used to
slotted
share a
spoon.
bath with the kids when they were little, purely so I didn't make sure they skidded over. But no, I couldn't. No, it's not happening. It's my bath, and I'm having it. I share the bubbles with Zeus, and that was it.
Yeah. Again, I don't want to put down her, but it's so weird having a bath tonight with all the bubbles.
By
and
yourself.
the bubbles were there when I got in, and they were still there when I got out. That's unheard of. Because like somebody normally ate all the bubbles. It's just.
Oh, dear.
But anyway, that's just we sound saddos because we're doting over a dog, but some people don't get it. But anyway, it's just...
There you go.
I think most people get it out. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it.
We all
I've
get it.
got scars though. Look, that's Zeus's scar. I've
Oh
just
well, there
picked
you go. Keep it.
where he scratched me, the little shit. The big shit.
Well, no, there were fucking not much little about him. Yeah.
Not even his turd.
Oh, Simo, right. I can talk about it now because I've had beer, so it's not going to cripple me. But we had to get him downstairs because it was in the bedroom when he went. It was in a bed sheet. It's the only way we could do it. And man, did he weigh a ton. I bet he was pissing himself just trying to get him down.
Like he was shitting a fucking body.
Yeah.
We just
That
killed
is
somebody
what- you know
upstairs.
what? When we
We're gonna
got out to the
go-
car, I went to check that the street was clear because the crematorium didn't send a van to pick him up. You had to take him, and he'd already been there 7 hours, and we had to try and get him from his spot to the car. Oh my god! And it is like, well, I wouldn't know what it's like moving a human, but I can only imagine it was very similar to what we had to go through, and it's not nice.
Actually, the
We
same
weren't very
way.
dignified.
I
was it?
think I've been on like a stretcher
Oh, we'd have been fine.
with handles. Yeah, we hadn't got anything. It was like in a duvet cover. It's the only thing we could get that was big enough
It's the only thing
to
we
wrap
had.
it up. Man, I was wrapping it up, folding it. It was killing me coming down the stairs.
And I was at the front. Can you imagine how I felt then? Don't bang his head. Oh, it was
So
a
heavy.
nightmare. Oh,
It just. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
I could see now why it hurt when he just.
I suppose I'm
went into
lucky
you.
because I mean our last two we buried them in gardens and they were heavy enough. So the man trying to fucking, I couldn't have that was Zeus trying to fucking. That means
yeah,
like,
we couldn't have put him in the garden, Simo. The
you
old
need
we
a fucking,
dog.
you need a minute. What are you doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Molly buried out the garden?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's down the bottom. We're gonna when we get Zeus's ashes back, we're gonna get a cask because the ashes when we took him, like that literally the same night, straight morning
Same day,
that we took him there. Like it's like, can we have him cremated? Blah, blah. What cask do you want? I don't want to pick that now. With the pair of us are gutted, and they're asking what casket or cask, whatever you want.
It was all I could do to get through the conversation.
Just do it, and we'll pick one later. And we're going to order one, and then when we get the ashes, there's a bit going down with Molly, so that them two are together.
Yeah.
Some going in Dunbar, which was his favourite place on the beach and everything, and then some in a little thingy.
Yeah, I don't. Can you see that at all? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, swinging a bit.
Yeah. So three of my kids have got them, and that's got ashes of Obi in it like a locket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what you're on about with rings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rings.
They do. They
Yeah,
do a
so they
purple-
keep that around the neck, sort of
My
thing.
mum did that
Keep
with
after that.
Steve's-
That's
when
lovely,
Steve's
Rob.
dad
Bracelets. Yeah, they've got bracelets as well.
Yeah, the one I've looked at, they do a purple amethyst ring, and you can have either the hair of your pets or your child or whatever you want, or the ashes put into the stone. And the one I looked at was like, the Scottish, I can't remember, is it I can't even say it, but it's a friendship ring basically with the little hearts and what have you at the top.
Oh,
and then the stone in the middle.
I've got a ring like that. What is it? Cladder.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's it. Yeah, it's one of them.
Well,
It's not cheap, but it looks really nice.
Yeah.
It's silver, so I
Yeah.
want to wear it. So I thought I'd get this
when
That's
Steve's
lovely.
dad
birthday job
passed
done.
away, they done the same. So there was Steve and all his family have all got a piece of jewellery with the ashes in,
Yeah.
which was quite nice.
But it's there forever, isn't it? It's not like you have to look at a pot of ashes. It's, it's there. You're wearing it.
You could
And
do
unless
fireworks
someone
and
asks,
stuff
they
like
don't
that,
know.
too.
Yeah.
I'd like to be a
Like
firework.
Al said, not many people will get that.
You don't get it now.
No, I get it.
I mean, especially for me that I ain't got kids. The dogs are my kids, and that's it. It's just, and like people, it's just a dog. That's why it's like I say, if you get these that do dog fighting and that, if you find them, chuck them fuckers in the ring with the dogs.
Yeah.
And see how they think, because it's so cruel.
It's disgusting. It's horrible.
Dogs to fight, and until you actually own one and you see how soft they are and how
That's when we got
intelligent,
Sam.
They
Sam
don't
were
get it.
rescued.
they
And they're
just don't get it.
using for badger baiting. It'd been used to as like lamping dog, like badger baiting and that, and they were full of fucking scars. And I thought, what kind of horrible cunt does that to a fucking poor dog?
But they obviously don't see them as a member of the family, do they?
No.
It's just a process for making money, and that's not right.
Yes, T-Bob. Exactly.
Exactly.
Ours is under our apple tree. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Yeah. Keep them close.
I mean, we've got Bo and Buddy in that garden.
Oh, that's nice. Joe said Dance is under their apple tree. That's nice.
Yeah, she planted a willow tree in the garden.
Oh, my phone's dead. I keep forgetting. Can we have a look at your phone?
Just
Just want to go on Google. What do you use for your...
It wasn't me, brother Sam. I mean, he's seen Sam. He stinks, but he's soft. He stinks, but he's soft as fuck. He wouldn't do out. He just wants. But I thought, I don't know. It's just, unfortunately, it's their instincts, and sometimes they take over. Like for especially whippets and stuff, and greyhounds and lurches. It's if it moves, they'll chase it. So if they see something in a fucking hole,
well, Zeus with that, he would chase it. Anything.
If you know that, you adapt to it, don't you? So if you know if you're going for a walk somewhere where that's a bit naturey and they might see a squirrel or a rabbit, you keep them on a long lead.
I think greyhound racing is cruel. You're forcing them. A lot of greyhounds enjoy it. A lot of them really, really enjoy it, but
that's it. If it's for fun, I think there's no problem. It's no different.
Unfortunately, it's one of them where a lot of them, once they stop winning, they just fucking dump them. Which is
that's the bit that's cruel, Simo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They love it. They love to chase. Like whippets round. They love it. They get a fucking buzz out of it, running, chasing. I mean, like Lemmy's never, but they run in. It's like inbuilt. They run in like a figure of 8. When you watch them run, they just run, and it's like inbuilt into them. And they chase each other and they roll each other and be stupid and that.
That sounds like me in the bedroom, that's Simo, Mrs. B.
Figure of 8.
Chasing around in figure of 8s.
Is that easier than the old 69 then? It sounds a bit more complicated to me.
We all know that you're a 2-pump hero, Rob. We all know that. 2 pumps and done. That's right.
Can't you tell that she's left the room so I can talk?
2 pumps are all on there. Good night. Bye.
Wait, get a text in a minute. I might be on the toilet, but I can hear you. That's like horse racing. People think horse racing's cruel, and it's not really if they're enjoying it.
For me, I think the flat racing's all right. I think the making them jump over there and grab big hurdles and that's a bit cruel. I think
like the Grand National. Maybe,
it is, but then again, when you look at it, if one of the horses loses the rider, they still carry on jumping the fences with the other horses.
Yeah.
It's more if they didn't want to do it, it wasn't nice for the horse. They just think they have outlets where the fences, and you got the fences, but there's also wide space where the horse can run. But it don't go there; it carries on jumping, and it's like it must like doing it.
I thought they were osses. Oss.
Nah, it's me, ma'am.
Oss.
Oh, it's next Saturday. We should put a bet on for the Grand National.
Oh, I'd do something online, but it'd be hard to do it. Like a what do they call it?
Like an actor or something.
No, online. Where you all pick an horse.
Oh.
I always put a quid on something, or a couple of quid on Grand National. Just you're always in with your shot at it.
Oh, what's it called?
Yeah, the novelty
sweepstake.
That's it.
A national sweepstake. I'd do it on the channel, but it's going to be because you're going to get people saying, "Oh, you're fixing it." When you say, "Right, I'm picking one out of the app," that's your horse.
This is the same how on live stream says, "Give it lottery numbers."
Yeah.
Pick the lottery numbers.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I thought we ought to do something like that, but you're going to get people moaning that you've rigged it and everything.
Oh, Mark, I used to know a guy that did pigeon racing in that, and like, I don't know how you train a pigeon. It's a bit of a weird thing. How do you train a pigeon?
I can't get my head around it, Simo. You're not alone. If you live in Leicester and take your pigeon to Manchester and you want it to fly to France and then come back, how the fuck does that pigeon know where it's going? Because I sure as hell wouldn't.
They'd take them like to France and that, and let them go, and they'd fly back.
Yeah, but how?
Yeah, but how? Yeah.
I have to say, if I was a pigeon, I'd think you just took me all that way to fly back. You can fuck off. I'm staying here now.
I'd be thinking up yours. I'm staying here. The sun's shining.
How did they do carrier pigeons in the war? How do they train them?
Yeah,
mate, it's amazing. Yeah, amazing.
When I was a kid, I remember going to. It must have been, I don't know if it was my old man or somebody, but they used to have pigeons, and you'd walk into the shed. There was all pigeons, but because these are people, they're not all flat and chicken cells.
Apparently,
these pigeons just chilling there. It's like
pigeons navigate. They use the Earth's magnetic field. They've got something called magnetoreception.
But how do they know where home is, Neil?
It's like Alan Fee taking a picture.
Where the heart is.
They use landmarks apparently along the way. That's what it says.
They've actually got Google Earth.
They got a sat nav tucked away.
Legs. It's like, hang on, I've got to go that way.
Yeah, but you've took it to France in the car and it's got to fly back. How the hell does it know? It's going to fly to the nearest ferry, sit on the top, and then get off when it gets back to England.
The next
built-in sat nav.
In 200 yards, fly left.
I said, what happened? Well, I got stuck at door because you left me off flashy type bastard. So that's insurance. I no fucking gosh. So I couldn't get a ferry, so I had to fucking
How unfortunate for them as well if pigeons that were flying home went over, like a pigeon shoot. Just
laugh, but that wouldn't be good.
I'm nearly there. Boom. Oh shit.
My granddad's pigeon had a compass attached to it.
You imagine the ones that like take the piss, like, yo, mate, go over that field there. It's a shortcut.
Yeah, tag.
I used to watch Dick Dastardly and Muttley catch the pigeon.
Oh, lovely.
I used to love the wacky races.
Yeah.
We went to Pokemon tank and the single there. A vicious as fuck. I remember that my mum went in to get my brother a sandwich or something, and she come out of the wherever it was. One seagull flew down to grab the thing, and the other one got her hair and started pulling her hair and like getting it from. Jeez, little bastards were like fucking teaming up, mate. Tag team burgers from it.
Sounds horrific.
Yeah, seagulls are quite fucking vicious, aren't they? To be honest,
they are.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of seagulls.
I watched online where they ate a bunny rabbit that was still alive.
What?
Don't tell Leon.
There's a reason why.
Leon, he'll be fucking shooting them all. Yeah.
There is a reason why seagulls have become more aggressive on land of more recent years. Is because
there's a shortage of cricket bats.
No, it's chips.
No. A shortage of
the
fishing industry. They're not able to get it out at sea, so they come to the shore instead, sort of thing. That's what I heard on.
I don't think I mean, Preston Docks, right?
They're not here.
There's like a fucking burger van and McDonald's and that, and you see people pulling up on docks, and they're feeding these seagulls bits of chicken and fucking burgers and chips and that. So they get into them. They sort of almost adapt. So, well, we don't need to hunt for ourselves because we'll get fed by fucking people.
Exactly.
Michael.
I did that at the beach. I went to the beach and I sat on the promenade bit with a portion of chips all by myself. The car was behind me in the car park and I was sat on the bench behind the brick wall. So it was like on the promenade. And I got a bag of chips and I ate a couple and this seagull come along. So I chucked it a chip. No worries. Another one come along, chucked it. Another one. Yeah. Next thing, I had to dive in the car with a bag of chips because they weren't
Well, by the way, people, I've not forgotten, right? Rob's main channel needs 2 subscribers, it's 400.
Come on, people.
The second one needs 1 more subscribers, it's 445. So there must be, you can do this, I'm telling you.
Do it.
What do you call seagulls?
I'm about
Gary.
to.
What do you call a
Gary.
seagull though that's in
Gary.
land?
Gary.
Are they land gulls?
What was that, Rob?
This is it, Rob.
What do you call the seagulls that like near me? You see seagulls, but I'm nowhere near the sea. Are they land gulls? What do you call them?
Still,
Well, we're 2 hours away from the nearest beach, and we get loads around here.
I call them tip gulls.
So it's like,
Yeah, they're always. I was going to say they're always over a tip that says rubbish around.
I
Where
think
is it?
the actual
Where
proper
is food,
name
yeah.
is scrote gulls.
Evening, Gary.
I call them big nasty bastards.
Hello, Rob.
Yes.
Yeah, Gary.
You done all your mowing, Gary?
See, pardon?
You done all your mowing?
No, that was Bob.
Oh, that was Bob, yeah.
No, Gary's just shaved his balls.
Try waxing is much better than a shave.
You all right, Gary?
I am. I'm a bit scared of me skydive tomorrow.
You're a pro by now. Don't worry. You're fine. Lovely weather. You'll be all right.
I thought I might have a bit of.
Actually, Gary, it'll go a lot quicker. Don't bother with a parachute. It goes a lot quicker. It'll be over before you know it.
Yeah.
You on pints and mix again, Gary?
Drink.
Lager and cherry sauce.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you have a snake bite.
decided to have a steak bite. The other side is gone now.
The same, please. I'll have a touch of grenadine.
All right. I've got a load of black art because it was cheap. I can't believe that. 10 cans of black art.
That was a bargain now.
I got a black art though.
Only
It's
because
like a
the
race
box
horse
was a bit damaged. Who cares?
10 cans of black art for how much?
Six.
£6.
£6.
Yeah,
Absolute bargain.
Fucking hell.
because the box was a bit damaged. So they taped it up and then put it on the sin bin thing. £6. I like that.
I hadn't even made it to the sin bin, had it? It was at the corner.
Yeah.
You were straight in it. I'm having it.
Sand.
McDonald's seagulls are the worst.
And then I got another one.
You got a blue one there.
Yeah, Tank. So what are they called? Just gulls? Are they just called gulls?
Well, you get black-headed gulls, don't you? Something. And
What was that bird we saw yesterday at the pub? That was some kind of hawk, wasn't it?
It wasn't a hawk. It was like a wren or something like that. It wasn't a hawk.
It weren't.
Its beak was straight. It wasn't a hawk.
Castro, maybe.
They usually introduce hawks and that round places like that to get rid of the pigeons and that, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got a couple. We've got a hawk.
Stuffy chest, but it wasn't like I know what a thrush looks like. It wasn't one of them. It was bigger, but it
We've got a
wasn't.
couple of kestrels knocking around.
I need to get some more bottles.
Let's have a look.
We've got a couple of kestrels.
Could have been a kite.
Some
I
owls.
I think that's true.
It might have been a kestrel.
It wasn't any bird like that. I'm telling you now.
It was. I see
Any
it.
of them birds got like a hook beak.
It wasn't that.
That was straight. It wasn't a hunting bird.
It was.
It wasn't.
Bloody
You
hell.
only seen the baby.
When I'll say that in English, when am I ever wrong? I'm telling you now, it wasn't
It
a
was.
hunting bird.
What about that one we seen just at the roundabout where Leah and Neil
Don't
stayed?
change the subject. Get looking for that bird.
That was a hunting bird because we
I'll-
seen it
I'll
eat a pigeon.
I'll have a keg of beer on it that I'm right. It's not a hunting
What am I
bird.
going to call it then while I'm searching? Spotted breast.
Budgie.
End up with anything.
No.
Oh,
Budgie.
bird is a spotted
So,
breast.
Miles, what wine are you drinking this evening then? Is it
No,
the good stuff or the
Oh.
cheapest?
Why did you read
Just
it?
the usual, Simo. Wolf, Blast, Red Label.
Fire Miles, I didn't see it.
Didn't see.
Anyway, look, I did mention Simo. I was a bit nervous about coming on air live to the world.
That is it.
And I said Gary would be much
no,
better.
it wasn't.
It was.
It wasn't.
If it's okay with you, I'm going to say goodbye. But thank you very much.
Disgraceful, Miles. How dare you despair?
Don't
You don't need to go
do
on
this
there.
to me, Miles.
Oh, why are you nervous?
You
You've
go,
been on
Miles.
loads of
Miles,
times.
do you want
Miles,
to
don't
keep
go to me.
It's
chat will
absolute
kick off?
honour.
Miles,
kick
you've
off
been
if
on
you go.
loads of times. I don't know why you're nervous.
You don't need to go, Miles. You're fine.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
The beat was long.
It's up to you if you want to go, obviously, but you don't need
If you want to
to.
say this, Miles, just shout over. Honestly, don't. You've been
Miles.
on loads of times, Miles. I don't know why you're nervous.
Yeah, Miles, stop being a fucking lightweight and just drink. If you want to say something, butt in. If you don't want to say something, carry on drinking.
Miles, there's a song here somewhere. Please don't go. Please don't go.
All right.
Miles is gold.
7 or 8 times now. I don't know why you're nervous.
He is gold.
Because I'm on air.
You might not know it before.
Even Sander has said, "Don't be scared. You're only the
What's
center."
that?
Of... Oh my God! Oh God, no.
Miles,
Even Joe said, Miles, you can't go yet.
How are you, man?
Go away, man. Smash your face in.
Oh, okay, Joe. That's good. That's giving me confidence.
Honestly, Miles, don't worry about it. There's no need to be
on a private chat, it's a different dynamics completely.
What is it?
Tells you it's a record bird.
Well, that was it because the beat was straight.
That looks like a
T-Bob, they're not.
I've seen them before. That was bigger than
It was that.
Beat some Spandau Ballet.
We can go back tomorrow.
Yeah, we will.
I'll catch the box.
Mum's Spandau Ballet. In fact,
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you? They're amazing.
my second favourite band after John like Spandau Ballet.
Martin Kemp. Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
get your kecks off.
Is that who's in Spandau Ballet? Is it Martin Kemp?
Yes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Martin Kemp, the Kemp brothers.
Martin.
He is not amused.
Oh, he's gone. What else do they sing? Gold.
Where's Gary? Get Gary back on.
He'll be back. Miles, you don't need to worry about anything, mate. Honestly, just
Yeah, Miles, you need to chill out a bit. Just don't be so uptight.
Well, the thing is, when we're
He's
on,
worried about his ironing tomorrow.
when we're on air live to the world, because literally anybody in the world can tune into this right now.
Yeah, but you worry about it too much.
Miles, lay your head
Don't
on
worry.
Yeah, but
If they didn't want to be here, they wouldn't be here. Let me chat. They all know what we're like, and they all like coming in.
what is
Miles,
private
I was
chat?
thinking about you the other day when we were driving.
Oh, what's you now, Leah?
We were driving around like Birmingham area or just past on the motorway, and I said,
And you thought traffic management and road safety. Yeah,
that's it.
well, I'm your man.
No, I was thinking,
Thank you
goddamn
for thinking of me.
roadworks.
Yeah, it's fucking road.
Yeah.
Making me go 50.
Lee was thinking Miles is fucked up again.
Ironically enough, Leah, not Leia, but Leah.
Well done.
Hey, you see, you're learning slowly.
I'm going to Wales next week to several locations to check out certain 20-mile-an-hour zones that are being.
Oh no! Don't bring those in, Miles. Bugger off. We
So,
don't want you.
I know. Politically, it's controversial, but yeah, the whole of Wales is implementing a 20-mile-an-hour. So
They mentioned that when I was on my speed awareness course.
Yeah.
That's 20 miles.
You can't bring in 20
you
miles.
get that one quietly.
You can't get them for
Speed awareness course.
20 mile zones. They're coming in.
Anyway,
people from the moon watching you. It's all right, Sandra. They're all aliens.
We're looking at those next week. A few areas around Wales where they're implementing buffer zones from 60 down to 20. Several places. Tell me, Leah, if I'm pronouncing these correctly. Llanelli.
Llanelli, yeah.
It's Wales. Who cares?
Llandibai. Llandovery.
Llandovery, yeah.
Llandovery and Tycros Ammanford.
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 I've not heard of that.
Ammanford, yeah. Tycros.
Well, they had Mumford and Sons. That was a
Then
group.
we're going to Merlin's Bridge, Cartlet Jules, Fishguard,
Oh,
Newport,
Newport.
and then a place called Eglashuru.
Eglashuru?
Yeah. Well, it honestly, you know,
I'm
heard
from
about.
Newport, Miles. That's where my mum and dad and all my sisters live.
Right, we're going to Eglashuru next week as well.
Oh,
Would have been egg for tartar.
So
we've got
all
an
sorts
echo
of places
from your
throughout
end.
Wales.
Oh.
You what, Simo?
So we've got an echo coming from your end all of a sudden.
Oh. Well, we ain't
Is it
touched
still there?
Gold.
Echo.
I'll let you go again.
Have we still got an echo? I'll be very, very, very slow. Well, I just noticed
Echo.
we're opening next now from Aldi. Well, you've seen that out. It might be Lidl, even. Aldi or Lidl?
No, it's not Lidl. It must be Aldi's. It's not in Lidl's. Definitely not.
If it's from Aldi, so long as it's not like the Galahad beer.
That must be Lidl because it's Lidl, definitely Lidl.
Yeah.
It's definitely Lidl because we went on fucking.
Miles, I've got a couple of cans of Galahad in the fridge.
Yeah,
chuck it out or use it. Use it for your onion rings, Neil.
Yeah.
Hang on. We've got a comment here. Stuart, have you seen Sunita lately, Miles? Oh, you clever little. I know what he's on about because I look like Simon Cowell. Well, you can get rid of that right now, Stuart. I only wish I had his money, and I only wish I was as tall as him. No, can't compare the comparison.
Good boom for the city today.
Thanks for saying it, Neil. I'm sorry, Stuart. It's a compliment.
We made our work with him first half, Jimmy. But
I'm too drunk. I'm sorry.
Miles, not tall. You got platform shoes.
Miles, don't worry about it. Just relax.
No, it's Sam
right. I'll make it.
Yeah, you got platform shoes.
I'm going to make a prediction now, and I don't do it very often with Arsenal. But if we win tomorrow, I am saying we win the league. Tomorrow is a massive game. If we win, I think we'll win the league. If we don't win, I think we won't win the league.
Oh no shit! I'm going to the gym
on tomorrow. Because the buzz we've not won Anfield and always struggle there.
Oh, you're playing the Scousers.
I think if we win tomorrow, I think that momentum then will carry us through. And I think we'll win
also say you've got three very tough matches. You've got City, Chelsea, and Newcastle, then Brighton. And if we beat you, then it's down to fucking 2 points.
Well, yeah, you've got the easiest running. I said that before.
But we started to play all tough teams. That when we started to play them, it's not like we just fucking skip past them.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the running. It's the running at the end of the season. It's when you play them. And it's like, I think if we win tomorrow, I think we'll win the league. If we lose, I think my prediction will come right that I still say we will fall just short of winning the league. I think we'll probably lose the league by 2 points.
I think you'll beat them because Liverpool's shit at the minute.
Heineken.
He's not even going to lift his head.
Cost me £1, did it? Charity shop.
He took a leaf out of your book.
Yeah, we went around lots of charity shops. Meanwhile, I stood outside with the dog.
I bought one of those beer tasting things. It only cost me £4.
Oh, like a flight. Yeah, I've got one somewhere. I don't know if
Oh, you've seen that one? Neil got one, it?
Yeah, it's like a quack glass.
Yeah.
Ain't none of them enough.
Well, I've got one of them.
No, you're not so posh, are you?
You don't even use it.
Have you ever had a quack?
He's got a glass, but he's never used it.
So, Miles, how was your meal then? Your 103-year-old grand, was it all right?
Oh, yeah. Meal was all right. The pint of beer they served me, it was a pint of Straupramen. Bits floating in it. So I said, I'm going to complain. My family said, no, just don't complain. I'm a professional complainer. Anyway, me being me, I did complain anyway. All my family were terribly embarrassed, but I don't care because I'm a professional complainer. Also, when my burger arrived, it was called the Dirty Burger. Meant to have 2 patties in it. They served it me. It was open, and there was no burger in it. And I said, "Excuse me, my dirty burger. Where's my burger?" And I went, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry." They scurried back to the kitchen and came back with a burger.
Easy fucking
It's a bit like spaghetti and bolognese without bolognese in it. Just the spaghetti. Where's my bolognese? Sort of thing.
Bolognese.
Bolognese or bolognese.
If you want to go to a restaurant where there's bits missing, key bits missing from your meal, then Hogarth's of Solihull is your place to go.
And with bits in your drink.
Oh yeah, the little foreign bottles.
Are you sure you didn't order the low-fat burger, Miles?
The low calorie.
Unless it's a plant vegetarian.
It's just the bun and some lettuce.
Yeah, my mum and dad were paying for them. It was all right. The food was good. The beer was good, apart from the floating bits. But you know, I said Frankie and Benny's could have done much better than this. Better at Frankie and Benny's.
Hi, James.
Are Frankie and Benny's closing down? Anyone?
Well, they ain't got any
We've got the one in Cambridge.
Hi, James.
I think
Hi, James.
Why don't they go?
James.
Hello, James.
They're still going, but they have shut a couple of their restaurants.
Yeah, they're not all closing down, are they?
No.
We haven't been for a long time, have we?
No, with you,
See,
Emma.
well,
I think
I'm-
I've ever
I'm
been-
fine
I've
with
been
it.
to Frankie and
No,
Benny's.
we haven't. Long time ago.
Oh, I can't even remember.
It was a long
Oh,
time.
you paid. No, what did I
I generally pay, so it probably
Oh,
was
shut
me.
up.
Remember it?
T-Bob, I'd finished 4 for Champions League.
I
Don't
didn't
bother
like
me.
it.
Yeah, we'll
Give me
put them up
4
to
for
the
Champions League.
Yeah.
That's
And
not
we
cost
won
us.
it all.
It was like
I can imagine what Joe
a
said.
different day. We were in Frankie and Benny.
Crazy.
Have you seen what Joe did
Yeah.
about the burger?
Yeah.
No,
That's what I was looking at.
What's that about?
People don't like,
What did you do?
Joe and Joe
I
Mom.
can imagine she went schizo.
No, the guy with
I ordered an empty box.
Yeah.
Well, it's been on the news. People have had them before, the little polystyrene box with a bit of squirt of tomato sauce.
No way.
Yeah, they've not clicked everything that they want on it, and it's just come with tomato sauce.
Well, that's daft. That's just absolute crazy.
That's like a weird fetish, isn't it?
Joe ordered an empty box on McDonald's.
It's wrong, isn't it? Who's going to go
Weird.
for all that effort and not get a burger?
I'd
I'd
drive
be
to
well
the
angry.
store.
Mm.
If I hadn't had beer, I'd drive to the store and I'd get arrested if they sent me a box with tomato sauce in it.
Proper taking the piss.
Right, so anyway, while we're still here now, we've been on for 3 hours. Rob's been here, and he's still on fucking, and he still needs 2 more subscribers. I don't believe you lot. There's fucking 21 in chat.
I would subscribe, but my phone's dead.
Has subscribed to
I
Backroom Brewery. I don't believe it. I'm telling you now that there's at least 2
Yeah,
now.
get on Backroom.
Even fucking get your grandma's account sign up.
What is it called?
Well, I'm subscribed apparently. I don't know because I've never.
The new Easter videos.
Right, this man here, Brown Backroom Brewery, he's got.
Oh, don't start embarrassing me.
Subscribers. Well, Bramwell Backroom Brewery is there.
Bramwell Backroom Brewery.
It is
Bramwell.
2 subscribers, right?
Yeah, that was what Bramwell does.
This going up and up. Look, this going up. Well, one, fuck you, like, he's sort that out. He's got 1 subscriber today. You lot can make that for free. And you can get it to 400.
And also make sure you like this stream if you like what you're watching.
That's it. What we on 38 likes.
The piano chocolate video you did with Easter bunnies look good, Rob.
Mm.
Oh yeah, not for me though. Not for me. I could eat them. Ugh.
Oh, I could.
Jolie loved them, but not me.
Jolie.
And the cream egg one, I still haven't done that.
Which one?
Cream egg one.
Oh yeah.
Also, while we're here, by the way,
Kinder chocolate
while
too.
we're here, he's got another channel, Rob, that you didn't know about. Bramwell does. That needs 1 more to get to 445.
Yeah.
And he told me that if he gets to 445, he'll even put 100 video out the time.
In conjunction with his
99.
third channel, which is called Fuck All.
He's got another channel. Well, Rob is the top man, you know. He does all these news home brews.
He's all right.
You know, he's top bloke. It's just a shame that he's supports Man United. That's his unfortunate.
One more drink for me.
If he supported Man City, it'd be nearly perfect, wouldn't it? But you know, everyone's got their faults, I suppose.
Drank off a bit.
There's more reds on your stream than there is
Oh,
blues.
that's it. I'll have that and that. That'll do me.
Did you have you tried any of those ciders yet now?
Give him a chance.
You what, Neil?
Have you tried those ciders yet?
Which?
Sheppies.
No,
Oh, no.
not yet.
I didn't want to try them till you were on. I didn't think we'd be coming on tonight. So they're still at the back. I'll stick them in the fridge when I know when we do a live.
I believe it's Aldi or Lidl. It says British different Lidl on the fucking.
That's a Lidl.
No.
I
might be growing.
Yeah.
Exclusively for Lidl.
I'll do a Lidl one of them
I'll
things.
do a Lidl.
Oh yeah, I've seen them in Aldi.
Yeah, our Lidl ain't got them in.
Oh, we'll have to go and have a nosy tomorrow. Oh no, not tomorrow. Monday.
Yeah, ours ain't got them in.
We've got
Yeah.
Harbour, there's Magic Rock, and there's a Thornbridge Stout or a Portsmouth.
Was it any good?
It was nice, yeah, but it's gone down quick enough.
Well, there you go. It's worth nipping over to see.
I'm going to grab another beer. I'll be back.
But it's only 4%.
That's just been
4?
Oh yeah, you won't have it.
Yeah, I won't get it
It'd
anyway.
be all right if you had it with a snake bite.
Well, yeah,
The
it's not
supermarket's open on Easter Sunday. Is that a thing?
You
A
are?
lot of places are open on Easter Sunday.
What'd you say, Rob?
Just wondering if supermarkets are open on Easter Sunday.
Ours
Oh,
ain't.
nice.
Tesco's,
Nice.
they're shut tomorrow and they're out Monday again.
Our Spar will be open. It's open every
Exactly,
fucking day.
Joe.
Yeah. Our Spar shop.
Yeah, you'll get, there's a co-op up the road. It's like one of the small ones,
That'll
a
be
convenience one. That'll be open tomorrow.
I think it's to do with how big the place is, isn't it? If you're under a certain amount of whatever it is, you can open. But
if it's like classed as a convenience type store, they can open. If it's not
Yeah.
a main, if it's
because
a
in our
major
Spar shop,
supermarket,
just
they can't.
never close. Like, even Christmas Day and that, they're open. There's always somebody.
Yeah, the big ones around here are closed, but you know, like there's in the middle of the avenue that way. You could, as if you're going out of the village, there's a little shop there that's open even on Christmas Day.
Right, Paul, how are you, mate?
Right,
Hi,
Paul.
Paul.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Now, I just want something.
Hope you're doing well, Paul.
What was that, Miles? I just want something.
Come on, right? You
Yeah,
I'm telling
sure
you
you did
now,
say
right?
just want
I'm
something.
having issues, lot. You can start pulling my fucking plonker here. Fucking Rob still, he's not even got one more subscriber. There's fucking, there's 23 in the chat. I'm just gonna leave this fucking screen open like that and just.
I'm going to create another account and subscribe to myself in a minute.
Look,
I
it's
don't know
still,
why
right,
I'm
he's
talking
got
so
fucking- It just needs 2 more. I don't believe that the 23 of you that are all subscribed. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, that's
somebody
it.
else.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna have.
That's right,
Oh,
Stuart.
I'm doing that.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
I've got the other 2 beers. I want to try that rocket.
This is what happens, right? When you spend too much time fucking with Hal, you start demanding people to fucking subscribe and do things.
Doing Michael, there's some good videos
Oh,
on
Michael,
there.
bless him. Look, I'll subscribe. Give me 2 minutes. He's just got to make
Honestly,
it.
Michael, you
Right,
won't regret now. You will not regret it. He's a top low, and he's also got a second channel as well.
While you're at it,
His second channel needs 1 more subscriber, so you can do both. You could subscribe to Triple B and Bramwell Does, and you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm telling you now, you'll love it. Look at Star. I've even watched it.
There, look, Spice and Eazy Easter curry. That's well
yeah,
nice.
get it.
Coronation curry.
Yeah, that was well nice. That.
Stockport sandwich shop. Half of these I watched and then I've fucking started them again to go fucking watch recipes and stuff and then just giving up.
No.
Because I thought I can't call that, so it's not going to happen.
So, Rob,
This video right here, right?
Oh no! Fuck no.
What was that?
It cost him fucking about 30 quid to make this video, so at least you do subscribe. Oh, look, he needs 1 more. There we go. 1 more subscriber. Oh, he's on 446. We love it. That's what we want to see.
See that,
So
Mark.
we're on
Oh, you're
446 on there.
subscribed.
I'm going to need 1 more subscriber on Backroom Brewing. I'm telling you now.
I'll ask Yvonne to subscribe.
And then Rob can do a 400 subscriber live stream and we can all get a picture of Rob channel.
I'll have it in a minute with ice. Don't tip it. Rob, right. 1 question. No, 1 word answer. Coronation or Easter?
Oh,
Easter.
oh.
I know my answer.
You're going coronation.
He'll grab me.
Who's got the Guinness?
Oh, that is a good question, that, because I really enjoyed them both.
Come on, Rob. Don't sit on the fence.
Fucking hell, that is so close. Coronation.
That's what I would have
I
picked.
would
I
have
would just have gone Coronation.
Coronation.
I haven't had Easter for a while, but Coronation.
Yeah. And my favourite of all of them is the Paffia.
Oh, I love a Paffia. Do you put the honey in as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love
I like
the Paffia.
massive
Paffia or liquid fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary loves the
See, if
Paffia.
I really like the tandoori
We
one.
need one more subscriber. Let's keep refreshing. When that goes to a 4 or 0, we'll be all good. Oh, yeah, I can't even not do it.
Well, my favourite was the Beast, but I like the Balti tandoori more now.
Yes.
I've got a bit of an addiction to making playlists on Spotify.
Tandoori Balti is one.
There's about fucking 20 different playlists when they're on one.
I'm going to join the posse.
Look, I'm telling you, right, guys, look here, right at the very top, Bramall Backroom Brewery 2015. I'm telling you now, even if you unsubscribe tomorrow, it don't matter. Just make it 400 tonight. So I feel like Rob has been a pillar of this community now for a few months. You know, he sent myself out people various beers to try.
I've got a Northern Monk hot cross bun beer in there, Easter one, yeah.
Yeah, Tesco's. This one weren't Tesco. Where did I get this one from?
Sainsbury's.
Rocket Lolly.
T-Bob. That's because Leon's dog goes fucking mental when you play Charlotte Church.
Oh yeah, you did that, yeah.
Charlotte Church, he goes fucking mental.
Yeah, he's across that.
His dog goes fucking skits. When he is Charlotte Church, his dog loses the fucking plot and starts going mental. So I started playing Charlotte Church. And he's like, fucking turn it off, you dickhead. There's something wrong with this dog now.
That's a bit easy.
We couldn't get the bar, me in the post.
Oh, is that your son?
There was over one end of the bar with his mate.
Hey, that's not fair.
Yeah.
I've got too much reflection.
Some of us can pull off glasses and caps. Unfortunately, Miles, you can't do either.
They look similar.
That is just cruel.
How dare you, Al? How dare you?
How dare you?
Right, that's it.
Miles look good.
I am flogging in head horse here now, but come on. One more fucking person. We need one more. There's 20 in fucking chat. I don't believe him.
I'll get my kids to subscribe.
Ask Yvonne to subscribe as well.
I remember fucking
Rob, show your ass.
Yeah. 400 subscribers, man. It's a big achievement, man. And Rob fucking deserves it. He puts all these videos out. And the man is like, he's like an encyclopedia of fucking beer. You ask him a question, he just like, boom, he just comes up with a fucking answer.
I'm going, everybody.
Right,
Catch you soon.
Night,
Fee. Dead on my feet. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Happy hangover.
I'll shuffle. I've got this beer plus what gin she left, and then I'll be done.
No more.
But I think I might actually sleep tonight after how much beer I've had.
I'm not surprised.
By the way, that.
Ooh.
Thumbs down.
What sort of beer is it? What is it described as?
It's an IPA, but it says it's strawberry, orange, and pineapple IPA. It just meh. Not enough of the fruit flavors coming through. It's just like a wheat tasting IPA, but it is only 4.7. So, nah, I wouldn't get it again. A bit disappointing. I only tried it just for shits and giggles, but
I'm just going to get a refill. I'm going to join J and Mark with a red label.
It's fruity, but there's none of the bitterness or citrus coming through. It's just like a fruity beer. Just a bit disappointed, really.
Bit sort of one-dimensional.
Just fruity, and that's it.
Oh, look at that, right? I'll tell you now. Fuck, I'll tell you, right? Look at this.
Don't they say if it's under 6%, it's not an IPA?
Look at this.
I don't know.
400
That's thingy, that.
subscribers. That is what we want to fucking see.
Woohoo!
Well done, Rob. 400
Well,
subscribers.
it's gold.
Cheers, everyone.
And
Cheers,
on your second channel, you're now on fucking 447. So you need it at 450 on that one. Oh, smashing it, mate. Fucking fair play to you. No, but it's just, I mean, you put a lot into, you selling those beers and stuff, and so it's only fair that, it's give and take, it, it's fucking yin and yang. It's all about.
Yeah. Cheers. Thank you. But Neil,
we're a community of people that are all there to help each other out, and
we'll get Gary onto 400 soon.
Yes.
I have one of them, Joe. I had one last night, and it smelled like an opening drink, so it stung.
But yeah, the IPA thing, Neil. An IPA can be 3% on the side. It can be as low as that. It can be as high as. I just think a lot of people said, "Oh, it's not an IPA if it's less than 6."
No, I just thought because I know IPAs were invented because they chucked loads of hops in the beers up to ABV, and that's why they shipped them back and forth and they lasted. So I thought it's got to be higher ABV to be an IPA.
Oh, it was originally an India Pale Ale, wasn't it? It was like saying so that we could transfer them from.
It was so the beer lasted on the journey.
The porter was being shipped before the IPA. Over to
what are you drinking, Gary?
Snakebite.
That.
Gary, do roll in one now. Take the 2 straws and have a
can't make up my mind.
He's got
triple fisted.
That's brilliant, Gary.
Triple fisted.
Sort of thing I do.
Wow.
Just can't make your mind up which one.
Do them both at the same time.
No. That's being silly.
Study weekend.
Especially when I've got skydiving tomorrow.
Well, let's say you want to be careful.
I've never seen that 70s show, but I don't know if I've ever seen any of them.
Oh, it was good back in the day. I'm not sure about the remake, but yeah, Mila Kunis and the other ones. It was good back in the day.
I'm sure The Rock showed up there at one point as well, didn't he?
They've done a remake, but I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, Leah, did you they're making a live-action version of Moana?
Moana, yeah.
Yes, I have, Simo. I'm looking forward to that. Actually, I think it'll be good.
Which means that The Rock
will just Corona Extra.
Yeah.
What did you say, Rob?
I've not heard of a Corona Extra. Is that a stronger?
Just a Corona, it's a normal.
No, it's Corona. It's just what the alcohol version's called, Corona Extra.
All right.
Yeah,
the alcohol-free one's Corona, and the alcohol
extra. Yeah, it's the same, and the girl is as well.
It's,
Maui.
Yeah.
And the girl's going to
I
be.
need a was again, mate. I'm pissing like a racehorse tonight. Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Try that 10.
I think that'd be a good one.
What does Stuart mean by that? 10.
Would like to try that 10% beer.
No.
Which one, Stuart? Oh, I like that wine, Castro de Diablo.
Yeah, it's her favourite, isn't it?
I like the white wine. The Sauvignon Blanc, I really like that one.
Now, Michael Hall says the sour.
Sorry, Miles?
No, from Monk Heaven's 10%.
Michael Hall says he says the sours send him to sleep. He's got a taste for the sour, but they send him to sleep too quick.
Ah, okay.
Other than the IPA.
Yeah, I
so
thought that.
What's it form of ale?
Say that again, Miles.
Is sours an alternative form of ale, or does he mean the shorts sours?
No, sour ale.
Sour beer.
Sour beer.
Yeah. Sour ales.
Yeah.
Sours. I'll drink them, but I'm not a massive fan of sours.
I was liking them, but too much. It tastes too much of beer. Obviously, because it's beer.
Yeah.
So I like the first couple of sips, but I can't drink a whole can.
Is it a different sort of flavour? Is it a sour citrusy?
It's just more sour.
It's just sour.
The one I did was the elderberry blackberry one. It was like touching wine in flavour.
He says it at 6.5%, like fruit juice.
Was that the other?
Oh, that's interesting.
Was that the one from the other day, Rob?
Yeah, Forever Autumn.
Yes, that was nice. That one, Rob. That was really nice.
Yeah,
Potent. That'd be quite interesting. Never give it to kids, but if it sends you off to sleep quickly, that's quite interesting. I might get something.
I got some migraine tablets. They send you to sleep. I'll send them to you, Miles.
I'll book for this hours, Miles. You want to give them a go?
Yeah, they are quite
Oh,
good.
no, I'll seek some out. But thank you.
I got
Yeah, Rob said she had a good bang for them, Miles.
But cheers to Michael Hall for making me aware of that. I didn't know it existed.
Migraine. Yeah, Simitriptyl. That's what Jolie has. Simitriptyl.
I'm not sure they're in the cupboard. The ones.
Yeah.
There's another little one. Big on Haze. Magic Rock. From Lidl. Oh.
Now,
Wow, you want like a Skittle bomb?
any drink with a bomb in it, forget it.
Skittle bombs are good.
And the old classic Jaeger bomb thingy. Bomb. Yeah.
I can't drink them
I like
now.
a Jaeger bomb.
I can't do it.
Yeah, the thing is, you like 6 games about me, right?
Jaeger bomb.
And you're pissed, but you can't fucking sleep because you're wired off your head.
Get a packet of Skittles, put a double vodka in it, leave it overnight.
We did Skittle vodka like that, yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours or something.
Yeah.
Is that really, really sweet though? Is it like?
It is sweet, yeah.
We didn't even drink them all. We had loads.
The only trouble is with the Skittles, you put them in your vodka, and because of the coating on them, you tend to get a nasty scum on the top when you pour it into a shot.
Oh.
You just strain it first. You're
supposed to strain it, aren't you? You're supposed to leave it and then strain it through like a... That's not bad. That's so fucking little, that. That's Magic Rock. And it's called Big on Haze, Hazy Pale Ale, 4.5%.
Is that from Lidl as well?
Yeah. From Lidl. I've got that Thornbridge Stout, whatever, Porter, that was in the fridge. No, I'll have that next. From Lidl.
Have you when are you going to put your Magic Rock orange stout?
It's in there, but it's at 11 degrees, which is very a bit warm for us.
Yeah.
So it'll probably tomorrow. I think 11. It's
You did some music on the back.
it's set to go down to
It's because it got a deal.
7, which is about mid-base. For a stout, I think 7's not too bad. Sort of.
James, what do you like? White, red?
Miles, there's a question in chat for you.
About Wolf Blast, just answered it.
No, James.
Oh.
James Bruce.
Oh, yeah, easy. Right. Give me a minute, I'll come back with them.
I do really like that Diablo brand. That's nice.
I think I like it.
The way
It's
a
still
normal one
blue
as well.
non-white.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
the thing.
Leah,
Blue
I used to like it, and I like it even more now that it's got Pedro Pascal on the side in it.
Right, Simo, can you put that question back up?
Yes.
red. I don't know anything about red.
Right, James Bruce. Okay. To get them started, I would recommend what I still drink today. Right. It's either Wolf Blast Red Label at £5, currently £5.75 a bottle from Asda, or as Stuart has just pointed out, $4.99 on offer at the moment from B&M. That's okay. Or
Hardy's
Shiraz. That is $4.99 a bottle from Asda currently, as we speak of April the 8th, 2023. Yeah. So, either of those two, and that's what I still drink today, being a hardened red wine drinker for 30 years. I still drink these.
Do you know, does Graham Norton do a red wine? Because his white wine is nice.
I'm not sure, but if he does, it's just a fad.
The white one is nice. I do like that.
He does do a red one.
If it is, it's just a fad.
What about?
I agree with these celebrity endorsed drinks.
What about 19 Crimes? I've heard that's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
right. Loads of that.
Rob, 19 Crimes is nice, but it comes in a very, very thick, heavy wine bottle with a cork top. Screw tops are a hell of a lot better for convenience.
So you're just an idle bastard, then? Is that what you're saying?
So Miles, surely a bottle with a cork is better quality.
No, I think that's a fallacy. I don't think so about
fallacy.
It's. I don't. Think...
I know a Felicity. She was in The Good Life.
Felicity Kendall, yeah, with Richard Bryce. Very good.
By the way, 19 Crimes is on offer at the minute in Tesco's.
Yeah.
I do want to try their Sauvignon.
I've heard people raving about Jam Shed as well. About that, Miles?
We had Jam Shed Chardonnay tonight. Today.
So, Leah, Graham Norton does a whole fucking thing of.
Need to get another one.
Which I'm sure he has, but he's had nothing to do with them at all. It's they're all celebrity endorsed fucking wines.
But the Sauvignon Blanc one is really nice. So I
only say that, Leah, because when you look on here, right, go to the website. There's about
how much is one of them? 10 quid.
Yeah, you can get them for under 10.
The gin looks good.
Yeah, gin.
And his vodka.
Yeah, the vodka.
The brand Angelina and Brad have is Studio. That's nice.
Wouldn't go with that.
They've got a vineyard. He Devil gift. Ooh.
Anyway, James Bruce has agreed for how much Shiraz is going to get.
The
Wolf James is just as good.
So the box set is $32.
Oh, I like that box.
And the Graham Norton He Devil.
Interesting.
About 10 quid a bottle. $9.50 Morrison's.
And I bet you that one is better. Hardy Shiraz.
Oh, maybe it is red.
It's an Argentinian Malbec.
Oh no. Shiraz on the way. Shiraz all the way.
Compote.
Wearing shorts.
Which envelops the palate with a sweet, toasty finish.
What's the other one? Cabernet Sauvignon. Shiraz.
That'd be a great concept.
Now,
I think the most famous one is Casero.
Yeah, I like that one.
Casa del Diablo.
What about Yellowtail?
Yeah, decent, Rob. Decent. A tad expensive. It's £6.50 or something from Asda. That was good. When I can afford it if it's on offer, Rob. Yeah. It's also got a screw top.
Yeah.
So Miles, if you want to spoil yourself, what would you buy?
Barolo, 15 quid a bottle. But can I just follow up the comment, Leah? Oh, sorry, Leah. You mentioned Jam Shed. Was it?
I mentioned Jam Shed. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. Yeah. No, it was you that mentioned it. Somebody's mentioned Jam Shed. Not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it either. J. Mark said he's not a fan of it. Jam Shed to me is like black Ribena.
Oh, I like Ribena.
It's too much of a soft drink. You've got to feel that alcohol bite.
I'm sure, Miles, that at one point, Jam Shed was, they had to label it as a red wine-based alcoholic drink because it wasn't actually.
Jam Shed also do white. We actually had a bottle today of Jam Shed Chardonnay, and we both said the same. Not much flavour and we're a bit watery. It's not one I'll get again.
But the red is too much like Ribena. You can just quaff it and.
So it's a wine for people who don't like wine.
Drink.
Yeah.
So I can't get on with the Jam Shed. When you drink red wine, you got to feel that alcoholic strength as well. to know to pace yourself.
Yeah, but I can't
like...
take you serious, Miles, when you're sitting there drinking out of a plastic cup.
That's it, Stuart.
Yeah.
As mentioned many months ago, there's method in the madness to a plastic cup. When you wash up at night, and Simo, he did ridicule me a little bit on this. No disrespect to you, Simo, although it's your show. When I smashed so plastic glasses, you can't smash them. But I do like to clear up.
You can't smash a glass if you don't drop it.
Look, I'm
Gary, I like your picture when you're gone.
really clumsy, particularly when I'm drunk.
He's gone.
Yeah. He's got
So from Miles' description there, he's saying that Jam Shed is like drinking non-alcoholic juice or something.
Yeah, like Ribena. It's very it's sweet.
So that's,
you can't
so
detect
the equivalent in beer is drinking Foster's.
There was a beer we had. Al, you know when we had that Christmas box? He's not listening. We had the Christmas box. There was a peach beer in there. Do you remember, Al, when we had the Christmas box?
Jubel.
Yeah.
I think they still sell that in...
It's in Sainsbury's.
It's very popular.
We went today. It was in
It's
there.
very popular abroad, but it's especially when it's warm.
That's a similar type of thing. It's a beer.
In the calendar.
Yeah, I remember watching you do that. Was it?
Stuart has hit the nail on the head here, but taste is subjective. Is absolutely right. It's what we make of it, you know. But to me, Jam Shed is a little bit just a softy drinky. But yeah, we all have our own preferences. That's a good point, Stuart. Well made.
Fair point. Well made. Are we back in the royal
Just like saying, by the way,
royal family, isn't it? Barbera.
Yeah. Just talking the Mondeo.
I'd just like to say, by the way, right, the 22 in chat now. Thank you for turning up tonight and watching and liking. It means a lot, you know. I mean, it was. Sure. I was to Al throughout the week, and Al said he wasn't up to it. You know, he said, "Look," I said, "I'm not quite ready to be an entertaining social individual."
If I wasn't pissed, I wouldn't be here now.
I said, "Look, Al," said, "No worries, mate." I said, "You know," said, "Obviously, you're more than welcome anytime." He said, "I'd like to put on for a bit." He said, "That's absolutely fine." I said, "You know, obviously, you're more than welcome." I said, "You know," and it was a case of, you know, I said to you, like, you lot, I wasn't sure at one point. I thought, Al's been day drinking. I thought, will he make it on? If I'd have been a betting man, I'd have put money on. Perhaps not, but the man he's sat in for my very high. So what I'm going to say is, he's sat here. He's white knuckling it through day drinking into the evening, and he's carried on. So
Zeus.
Let me get another beer because this one has emptied itself.
I will go get a drink as well.
I'll tell you what, that is very, very, very nice. It's not particularly strong, but it's very juicy and very quaffable. 4.5%, I think it was.
Yeah, Michael, it's a fruity beer without any beer. If that makes sense.
Was it a percent? Was it normal beer?
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5%. But do you remember, Al, with Peach Jubel?
Yeah, Alan's not going to remember.
When we did the 12 Days of Christmas, me and Gary.
I got a can of
remember
that.
the can and that. I can't remember the taste.
Yeah, it was.
Cans. Because I've not seen it anywhere for a long time.
Doesn't it? It's a summer thing, isn't it?
We did have it in Sainsbury's for a long time. I don't know if it still is there.
It looks like a summer seasonal.
I'm wondering if though now that we have accept like this, now we're coming into the sort of the warm weather.
Yeah. Comes out now.
It's said that for the summer.
It's like with the kegs, it comes out seasonal.
I keep saying beer up, but it's now a perfect draft, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's now classed as a temporary beer. But I was saying before you came on, Neil, I've kicked off. So they said 6 kegs you get your discount, or 3 kegs is 10%, 6 kegs gets you 15%. I've ordered 8 kegs this year. Went to buy some beers. nothing. And I thought,
No discount.
no discount at all on the account. Not even 10%. So I've sent them an email, but I never thought. It's like Paul said. He said they'll be over there till Tuesday. He said they'll finish Thursday. Just they'll be over there till Tuesday. But apparently there's a WhatsApp that you can contact. But I feel a bit iffy with a WhatsApping somebody. I'd rather email somebody.
Some companies
enter an encryption in private, whereas WhatsApp.
Some companies do it through WhatsApp now.
It just feels a bit weird, doesn't it? Like
contacting
WhatsApping somebody like.
Yeah.
Can we just acknowledge Joe Mark's comment? Simo, thanks for the live. Alfie, thanks for coming. Cheers. Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, no, obviously, I spoke to Al throughout the week, and he said that he wasn't up to it. So I said, look, and it's one of them. It was for me. It was one of them. I thought I didn't want to step on anybody's toes or sort of. So I messaged Al and said, look, I'm thinking about doing a stream. You know, are you all right with me doing a Saturday night? Because that's not people are used to. People are used to people. You know, Al said, yeah, no worries. You know, I said. I said, are you sure? He said, yes. And then I said, look, you want to come on? And I went, actually, I might do. And I thought, oh, fucking hell, that's And then he's been day drinking. I thought, is he going to make it, that? And then he turned up and thought, well, I'll be fucking down. Well, I said, we're going in bed because I'll be fucking skint. I'll just kick my fucking toes on the...
I think I'm going to have a PD.
What?
A PD.
What's that?
Can you read that? These two?
It's a Welsh cider, is it?
Yeah.
I've not seen that.
Pant someone?
We must not have that down here.
Oh, Nicole, it's Tiny Rebel Pineapple Express IPA.
That is a good beer, Nicole. It's a good summer drink.
Oh.
I don't normally drink ciders, but I thought, wow.
Yeah, do it. Why not?
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, Michael. I don't know, but so I've messaged him. I'll wait till they respond. They're not exactly known for their quick responses.
Unless they were the bank holidays.
That's it.
I don't know where that actually is.
I like Gary's logo. That's cool.
Yeah, I think I wanted it.
Yeah, it looks good.
That one.
What does it say on the back? Where is it from?
Seld. Is that Seld?
There? Is that the place?
Oh, see there.
I don't know.
I don't know.
How's it spelled, Rob?
Pandu.
Never heard of it.
Rob,
it's North Wales.
Oh, okay.
Wales, yeah.
I've never seen that brand, so we don't have it down south.
Does it? Yeah. There's no point.
What's the 5.2 volume? That's what I'm concerned about.
Gary, that's not bad, Brent.
Apple's bitter.
It's called Diffrin Nantle. Something Diffrin Nantle. Snowdonia.
Snowdonia, yeah.
You've been there.
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
Hand-picked apples full of natural flavour. Yeah, it's not far from Port Maddock, which was that Purple Moose brewery, wasn't it?
I've never seen that.
What?
That's mad.
Oh, Purple Moose.
That we don't have that down here.
No, we haven't seen it. No. Perhaps it's only up in
I am not a number. Number 6.
I'm a free man.
I'm not a number.
Remember Patrick McGowan.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Prisoner.
Oh, I
Port Merion. It was filmed in Port Merion, wasn't it?
I made did a track called The Prisoner. He's like, you are number 2.
Yeah.
You are
Number 6.
I'm not number 2. I'm a free man. And then it's like, and then it starts.
I'm going seeing Iron Maiden in
But it starts with the bass going, and then the drums went.
Nicole had that sheet
Starts with and then they all kick in, and then you've got.
They tried making a remake of it, didn't they?
You've got Bruce.
I can vaguely remember the giant balls chasing him, and that was a bit surreal.
Yeah, on the beach.
Yeah.
And those little buggies and those.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob, Blaze Bailey actually had a
heart attack.
A massive heart attack. He's needs a triple heart bypass apparently. So he's going to be out of action for a while.
Yeah, he stood in for lead singer of Iron Maiden for a short while.
Yeah, but
he's got some good golf courses, Mark.
I think Bruce Dickinson made them sort of. He took it to that next level, didn't he? Somehow, Bruce just took them to that next level. Yeah, Paul Di'Anno.
Yeah, Paul Di'Anno started.
Who was?
I think he's in a wheelchair now.
Paul Di'Anno was more of a. For me, Paul Di'Anno had more of a sort of thrash metal vocal. It was more like
punky.
And then. I mean, he did obviously Iron Maiden, I just see the hanging the green. And so it worked. That's the Iron Maiden self-titled worked with Paul Di'Anno, and then Blaze did. Oh fuck! What's the album? Eddie's in a fucking straitjacket in a prison cell.
Peace of Mind.
Power
Peace of Mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul Di'Anno did a few tracks on that because he also did. There's a live track. Actually, I've had beer, which also makes things more difficult.
What I thought was Bruce Dickinson brought more of the theatrical, and he was more theatrical drama. It just suited. And then you had like Blaze take over for a short while, then Bruce came back. I mean, I've seen Bruce Dickinson with Yannick Years when Bruce went solo for a bit. Yeah. A couple of albums, Tattooed Millionaire.
No, Joe, I didn't. I haven't seen it for the last 2 weeks.
She hasn't been in this country. She's in Benidorm.
I know. 3 weeks, because I was in Southampton, Benidorm, and then I didn't watch it today.
Stop. Yeah, that's not what. I know that Running Free was a lot of the older Maiden tracks. I mean, Bruce came in a lot later, but I think if Bruce re-recorded maybe the first couple of albums. But then you look at tracks like Alexander the Great. Without Bruce's vocals, that would never have worked. It would never have worked with Paul or anybody else because even the first Alexander the Great, the way he holds the note is just, it would never work with anybody else. It's such an iconic vocal, and you've obviously got a fucking, there's. In fact, I would say anything Bruce has done is just, Fear of the Dark, Hallowed Be Thy Name, especially, is another one that rings where you think, without Bruce's vocals, it wouldn't be the same.
I like
track.
Fear of the Dark.
Oh, that song.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of the dark.
Right, mate.
Anyway,
sweatshirt.
I'll say that without a frog in my throat. It's not because Leo's just come on. But I was waiting for a pause. I'm done.
Yeah, no, he's up. Thanks for coming on, mate. Obviously, I know you've had a shit week, and I know it's going to take time, but if we can do, we're all here for you. Just drop us a message, and
you know where we are.
I'll have a swig, and I'll catch you all.
Cheers, Al.
Whenever.
Take care. Take care.
Oh,
yeah. You're not going, Al?
I'll do that. Yeah.
Thought he was staying for a bit.
Yeah. Anyway, while we're all here, to Zeus. Anyway, what?
Yeah.
Zeus.
But Alan Fee, we wish you all the best. Just take your time. It's tough, and it's grim and it's shit and it sucks. But we're all here for you. So if you need a chat, just Leah looks so comfortable. Yeah. It's like fucking. I watched your football today with Ginge.
Sorry, I've not been on. I'm really bad.
Same vibe. And then he started smiling.
Nice tea.
He just all he wants is someone to sit with him and just be there. Like he's more than happy someone's just with him all day.
Mm-hmm.
And then he starts farting. He's like, "What me, mate?" See, at least Elvis is small, so I guess his farts aren't that bad. But
you'd be surprised.
They're silent but deadly sometimes.
You did one earlier. It was nasty, wasn't it?
I've never actually heard him, but sometimes you can, yeah.
How are you, Liam? Mate, you all right?
Yeah, I've just had a really bad night tonight. It's been, I put her on the toilet and then put her back in bed. And she needed the toilet again, so I got her out of bed. And now she's back on the toilet now again, so I'm just waiting for her to text me.
We're all here.
Yeah, it's been a bad night tonight. I get them from time to time.
What we're drinking chat then? There's 19 in chat still. What we're drinking? What are we up to? Are we?
Well, Rob, just anyway, I'll say hello to all of you anyway. All right, Rob.
All right, Leon, you're right.
Guys. Obviously, Samo. Did you have a good time, Leah?
Yeah, it was really good. Well, going up to Leicester. Yeah, well, nice. Why am I echoing?
Don't know.
But it was nice to have a night away as well. We don't really do much like that, do we, together?
No, that's good.
So yeah.
You've been Benidorm all the time, that's why.
You know what? Yeah. Benidorm was really good.
Yeah.
I haven't been since I was a child, and yeah, I had a fucking good time.
So it's about Lee. What's all about it?
I had a really good time.
Rob got a new job. Didn't you, Rob?
What's that?
You got a new job, didn't you?
I was watching. I was watching a documentary earlier on.
What do you mean?
Like, obviously, I've not been able to come on, like, but
yeah.
So I was watching a documentary about Queen, the band Queen, and a guy called Adam Lambert.
Oh yeah,
I've seen
Queen. Yeah, he's a freak.
I saw Queen in 2018, 19 with Adam Lambert, and they're actually really, really good. They're not.
He's amazing, Adam Lambert.
He's American, isn't he?
It's from Los Angeles.
American Idol or some shit, wasn't he?
It came second in American Pop Idol or something like that. But
really
and then Brian May picked him up because he said that his voice was almost identical Freddie's. And there's another guy as well. If you're on YouTube, there's another guy, Mark something or other, and he sounds just like Freddie, which is fucking.
I don't think there's anybody who'll be able to replace Fred. I mean, Fred.
Honestly, I can't get fucking demonetized. So
his vocal range, because
it doesn't matter too much.
It was something with his mouth or something, and he could go 2 octaves or something like that. Yeah.
This guy, so obviously I can't get demonetized, so it's not too bad. I can remember this guy here called Mark Martell, and he does a lot of Queen. stuff.
Who's that guy there that Michael's mentioned? Sam Ryder.
Oh, he was in Eurovision.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't go me dead. Don't go there.
I don't know who he is.
So there's this guy here. I mean, he sounds to me. I'll have to fucking shout with audio one of them.
He would be a good Freddie, Sam Ryder,
but this guy sounds.
Oh man, we got some time, and in a couple, able to enjoy with me.
And I just seems to talk a lot.
Empty spaces, what are we living for? Abandoned places, I guess we know the score.
You don't sound no like fucking Freddie.
Does anybody know what we are looking for?
Well, he was scared. There was him, and he did a few.
good.
He's good, but he
doesn't performances with him, and then he does. He's now in a fucking what? Not it must be something fucking like a fucking a play or some shit like he does. But
Yeah, I'll give you a bit of.
I'm not knocking his ability. He can sing that. Don't get me
well,
wrong,
I
don't think he's like a. Do you ever remember watching that talent show? The guy came on.
Well, I think it depends on the track. I think obviously different people can sound different on different. Not Sam Ryder. He's literally nothing like Freddie Mercury. He's a Geordie guy. I think he did.
Oh,
he did fucking Eurovision or something.
He wears dungarees. That tells you everything, doesn't it?
You know, I mean, it doesn't sound.
He's got a really soft voice.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I can't hear it.
I hear it.
Adam, it's just I put the wrong. It's fucking stupid. You've got to do. You've got to share, and then like fucking share. You've got to go to the tab, and then share audio. And it's a fucking pain in the ass. And then.
Look what
Who's he the lead singer of though?
Nothing. He did.
Joe, it's only really good in suspenders though.
He did. What do you call it? Eurovision.
Spaceman.
Oh, he ain't got
Cause it feels like you're still stuck inside my heart. So how are you completely sewn together?
Well, at that point, who said Spandau Ballet? Bollocks.
It's ass time.
Lambert, Queen.
Yes, my good face.
Time for.
Take a look in the mirror and cry. Lord, what you doing to me? I spent all my years in belief, but I just can't get no relief. Lord, somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody love.
To me, he doesn't sound like Freddie, but I think he's the closest.
No.
I don't know if he's supposed to sound like him. I just think he's really good.
He's pretty close. Pretty close. Can't replace him, but pretty close.
Yeah,
I think he's just unique in his own way.
Yeah, exactly.
He can hit some notes.
Axl Rose these days, right? Sounds like fucking Mickey Mouse. You've got fucking Axl Mouse.
Axl Rose sounds terrible.
It's just fucked it. Yeah, it's the same as fucking what's his name, Vince Neil from fucking Motley Crue. Vince Neil is just the same with the fucking the state of this. Vince Neil is terrible.
Not 1 minute, guys. I'll only be a minute. I've just got to go and see Jane.
Fair play, he's tried, but he just can't fucking do it anymore.
That just sounds like a pissed up.
Yeah, it's like some fucking pisshead fucking. I mean,
That's
but then
terrible.
you've got like everyone states fucking Slipknot. You've got the front to the fucking Corey Taylor, right? Lead singer of Slipknot. The man, his voice is unreal. I mean,
about our friends up on the balcony. You get fucking Twitter. And could save me, but
Who's the original for that?
that is the front man of Slipknot. So he's fucking.
Who was the original Who sang that originally then?
Chris Isaac, I think. Chris Isaacs.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
But I mean, Corey Taylor's. He's got his voice is just. He can sing clean. He's got a bit of a gruff. But I mean, I've heard him do acoustic stuff, and it's crazy. I mean, he does that, and he can go from literally fucking sounding like Satan to fucking. But he said it's all about how you got to look after your voice. It's an instrument at the end of the day, you know. He said you can't just abuse it. You can't just fucking. It's like there's quite a few younger bands, and all the frontmen, their voices are fucked because they've never learned how to sing and scream properly. They've just sort of forced it out, and after years of touring, they're just fucked. The voices are just shut at. I've also heard rumours that apparently, he's just getting back to you. Like, I know that's like the common rumour all the time, but it seems that
that clip you showed. Oh, sorry, Leah, carry on.
I was just thinking about Thomas.
Lane Stanley, that is a voice that you'll never, ever be able to recreate because the pain in the man's voice is real. He was a fucking heroin addict, suffering, and it's a pain. Sometimes the only way you can get pain to his voice is if you actually go through pain, and you can never recreate it. But a fucking Alice in Chains were awesome. I know Foo Fighters are coming back, aren't they? With the new drummer after Taylor died. It's one of them though. It's like sometimes you always have to carry on to keep the guy's memory alive. You can't just fucking call it a day and stop.
Well, was it yesterday, day before, the guy from S Club 7 was found dead?
I saw that. They reckon he's alive, don't they?
Did he?
They reckon due to like loads of online bullying, harassment and stuff.
That's what I heard, yeah.
I'm back and said, do you know what? My fucking bladder must be the size of a peanut because I need to piss again. It's fucking ridiculous. It might last me 3 days of boozing. Fucking. But
I didn't know that he possibly took his own life out.
No, I haven't heard that.
So there's just the four of us on at the moment.
3 of them.
Oh my god! Where's the comments? We haven't been paying attention to the comments, have we?
That's your job, Miles. Miles, that's your job.
Yeah, go on, Miles.
Go on, Miles. It's your job.
Why am I echoing?
You're not echoing.
When I talk, I can hear it back.
T-Bob79 says that clip that Simo showed was originally by Chris Isaac. Wasn't it by Brian Ferry? I Just Want to Fall in Love Again. that song, that clip he showed by Slipknot, what they're starting to sing, I Just Want to Fall in Love Again.
I don't know.
Not sure.
I recognise the song.
Sure, it was Brian Ferry that did it in Roxy Music.
What?
Wicked Games.
No.
Might have.
Talk.
Windows Reviews interviews Thomas. I think he's signing off. Good night. To
What's
Windows
that?
Reviews interviews Thomas.
What's that? That looks like a white can.
Oh.
Dan.
This is 5.9%. They were selling these off cheap. Simo got a load as well.
It's about 15 quid delivered, wasn't it?
12 cans, yeah.
There's grenadine staying in my mouth.
It's because there's too much syrup in there.
Yeah, I think it was a Chris Isaak song when he said it.
Yeah, it was definitely Chris Isaak. Chris Isaak was a bit of a wonder. I think he had like 2 tunes, maybe 3 tunes, but I remember when to see Bruce Dickinson doing his book tour. It was at the Lowry in Manchester.
Oh, the Lowry.
And halfway through, he started explaining vocal techniques and that, and fucking all of a sudden, it burst out and just sung the entire time. I was like, well, that's me. I was like, I can fucking die happy. I was like, I was within touching distance of Bruce Dickinson. I got a signed book.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Joe, I like Coldplay.
I feel like I've got this thing, me, where I get into bands too late, where they're blown up on the fucking, or like I've just missed the fucking world tour. Like, I love Ghost. I think they're awesome. They're a bit of a weird one, but they're fucking. I like Ghost.
A Ghost on Radio 2 lately. I don't know why.
Paramore are great. I like fucking Devil Wears Prada. Yeah, Spirit Box, Bury Tomorrow, fucking Trivium.
Coldplay.
Wage War, fucking Parkway Drive were and also awesome. But I think sometimes our bands evolve and change the sound, which is I find that's good, but not always.
Sometimes our body because they can't. They don't know. Don't know how to do it. So they've got a musical instrument in their hand.
Gary, what do you think of Martin?
Gary, there's shills out there.
What do you think of Martin Kemp?
Good actor.
No, nothing personal to Martin.
You think? So the Kemps were Spandau Ballet.
They were.
Wow.
Tony Hadley was
the singer.
Yeah, they were in the background. Yeah.
Yeah.
But his brother. What was his brother's name?
Paul, you just search Corey Taylor Wicked Game, and it's creepy.
Martin and I don't know.
Gary Kemp.
Gary Kemp. That's him.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll send me some fucking.
They played the twins, didn't they?
Martin Kemp was on that the Masked Singer recently.
Hey, shit.
Yeah, he was shit. He comes and does what is that thing he does near us? He does Headlands. It's like a little 80s fest near us, and he goes on this field, and he's shite. He's awful.
And he's still not smacking right in the face. It's so.
I'll tell you what, I was surprised to see
the limits. I got the box set. He's in one of those.
I was surprised at Alice Cooper.
What do you mean? Was Duran Simon Le Bon? It still is.
Simon Le Bon.
Never heard of him.
I was surprised that Alice Cooper's still fucking kicking around. And do you know what? For fucking somebody who's about 100 years old, he don't sound too bad. This old fucking stupid fucking thing. He don't sound too bad. Somebody who's like as old as time.
He's in a band with Johnny Depp, isn't he? The mum dies. Hollywood vampires, they called or something.
Yeah, like you've got like.
How old is Alice Cooper now, though?
Old as fuck. Yeah. Like,
is he older than Ozzy?
Yeah. It must be 70 odd. I bet he's nearly 80 now.
And he's got a jock strap on.
75 years of age. And he still goes out every single fucking night and absolutely slays it. Also,
he's a good golfer, he is.
Mark said, Al said, these are better from that Mark Martel. Is it?
He's a good golfer, he was.
Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever?
Simo, he sounds nothing like Michael Jackson.
No, this is what Al said. This what Al said. Michael Jackson's another one. I'm surprised he's not been anybody else that's tried to fucking do what fucking Michael Jackson does.
No, to see him, generally.
I saw him live twice.
Well, Michael Jackson. When did he die again?
10, 15 years ago.
Wow.
Hey Siri, when did Michael Jackson die?
2009.
Michael Jackson died the 25th of June 2009 at age 50 in Los Angeles.
How do you know
Did he actually die, though?
How do you know that?
It was in Shiloh when they were burying him, remember?
I was reading a thing about that Rockefeller guy earlier. That's all a bit weird.
Simo, can I respond to a comment made?
Miles, you can feel free to respond to any comments, mate.
Yeah, James Bruce just said, what bands do I like? I was just looking up about that song, the clip that you played, Simo, from that artist. What was his name?
Wicked
Dran. Don't worry, Miles. You like Dran.
No, I said it was by Brian Ferry, but it wasn't. The one that's saying, what was it?
Chris Isaacs.
Yeah, Chris Isaacs, that was the one. I thought it was by Brian Ferry, but it wasn't. No, yeah, it was Chris Isaacs that did it, the original. James Bruce said I was sitting there comatose. I wasn't. I was like trying to look up and confirm which song was which.
I don't just listen to like fucking.
Apologies, James, if I did look comatose, but I was just entranced and looking to.
Give it a Thin Lizzy and Aerosmith and Billy Idol.
Anyhow, I'm gonna make a swift exit now.
Yeah, we're done as well.
Anyway, Miles, we're about to wrap it up if you're banging around for an hour or so.
Yeah. Let me just ask chat as well. Is Bob Joyce Elvis Presley?
Pardon?
Is Bob Joyce Elvis Presley?
I don't know that is.
Put Bob Joyce in YouTube and listen to his voice and look at him.
Al said he's fallen off the bed. He said thank you to everyone in chat.
I don't think he is, Rob.
Well, the well wishes. He said
I know who you're on about.
thank you very much. He's off to sleep now, so that's. But yeah, Miles, if you're hanging about, I'm going to call it a day now. We're on 4 hours of queue.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've done 4 hours, 12 minutes. Not bad. Thanks every single person in chat that's liked, commented, subscribed. Thanks everyone that's liked and subscribed to Rob as well. And Spice and Eazy. You guys are all absolutely awesome. It's been a cracking night. Thanks everyone that's been on screen. Leah, Neil, Alfie.
Let's just say
Miles, Gary, Rob, Leon, you guys are all.
For Zeus.
Yes.
Yeah. Both Leon, Zeus.
It's Zeus.
And we will call it a night there. Well, that's it, guys. Have a good Easter weekend. If you don't see you through the week, I'll see you through the window. Adios.
Thanks, Simone. Bye, bye.